Hello! Welcome back to Captain Mack. How we doing, fellas? True Love, Unmatched, Skippy, Bill. Skippy, have you always been Skippy, or were you Skippy Anderson until recently? Am I forgoing? Bro, don't bring up the Mighty Beans. Mighty Beans were the shit. I never owned any. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I had some Mighty Beans, but I wasn't exactly an avid collector. What's going on today, folks? How we doing? What are you up to? What's up, Netflix? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in, folks. I always love those sweet likes on my sweet live streams. That's so kind of you. You guys are the nicest, honestly. It is very hot today. Very hot today. My car's thermometer read 98 degrees, which means it's a good day for me to not have air conditioning in my car. So we're drinking a nice cold strawberry smoothie, and the AC is going to be running in the background of the stream. You're just going to have to deal with that. Hey, Matt, we're playing some MechWarrior 5. Demon Slayer video is great. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Tick Drickles. Tick Drickles. Tick Drickles. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. That's very kind of you. Pray for me. I'm about to do the Water Temple Ocarina of Time. It's a remake version, so it's somewhat easier, but it's still stinky. I've never played it, so I can't empathize. What's up, Mondo? How you doing? I have a couple things I want to talk about before we get into the game. First of all, I've been keeping my thoughts on the down low. I've been keeping my thoughts under wraps because I didn't think the Discord was a good place to talk about it. But I went to see Across the Spider-Verse. I saw that on Monday. I then went to see it again on Thursday because I really liked it. I thought it was really good, and I didn't want to wait for it to come out digitally for me to see it again. Fortnite Battle Pass, I just shit my ass. Shit at my ass. Sounds great, brother. Watched your orange video on that. I was really impressed. Very excited to see more from you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed that one, too. I'll definitely be working on something cool. That movie was really good. Really good. Holy fuck. I went into it, you know, I'm a big fan of Into the Spider-Verse. I am going to talk about, no, I will not talk about spoilers, but if knowing details about the movie is spoilers to you, which it is to me, check out for like 5 minutes. I went into it and I'm like, I've seen Into the Spider-Verse. Into the Spider-Verse is great. That animation is amazing. So this movie is also going to be really well animated. You know, they're gonna match what they did and make another well-animated movie. How could I have known that it was even possible for them to animate it even better? How could I have known that it would be even better animated? How did they do that? Was that possible? Who said they were allowed to do that? They're like breaking laws out there. I mean, seriously. So, someone like opened up the Necronomicon, sacrificed a human to get animation fidelity like that. It was fucking crazy. Are you serious? Vinland Saga video is one of my favorite videos in the entire existence of YouTube. Maybe subscribe and everything. Keep up the phenomenal work, man. That's super kind of you, Ninth. I really appreciate that. I'm super glad you liked it. I worked really hard on that one, so I love hearing that people enjoyed it. Like, seriously, I couldn't believe it, but what really amazed me, and I noticed this especially the second time around, was the music. Holy fuck the music. Holy fuck the music. Like, it's not just that it's good, okay? Like, it's good music. You got that. It's good music. It's not just that it's good, though. It's adaptive. It's got an adaptive soundtrack. Individual characters have songs or instruments or stings that are related to them. And they weave together in a fucking musical tapestry where the soundtrack behind every scene is influenced by who is in that scene. And it's for the major characters. You've got one for Gwen, you've got one for Miles, you've got one for Miguel. It's, you know, you've got like something for all of the major characters, but it's not just them. It's not just them. In the opening scene, they're fighting a Renaissance-ass vulture. There is a moment during that scene where you can hear Renaissance-ass choir singing in the background. They made a way to have adaptive music for this villain who is only at the beginning of the movie, only in like the first 20 minutes. That's fucking awesome. Like watching it, I noticed it the first time. I noticed it during the first watch through, but the second watch through, I didn't realize how adaptive the music is. It is constantly changing, depending on who is the focus of the scene. It's crazy. Did you know that the Gwen theme is just a reworked OG Spider-Man theme? I did see that. Yes. Spider-Vid win? That's probably never going to happen. Even the copyright boys might have a hard time dodging that copyright. Oh. What's good? Hey, Nuked, my pants, how you doing? I'm great, brother. How are you? So, to say the least, I really enjoyed Spider-Verse, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited for what's next. I want to watch it like 4 more times. Story-wise, it was a superhero movie. You know, you're not going to get anything super special. You're not going to get anything super standout. You're not going to be surprised. But god damn. God fucking damn. The animation and music. It's just... And the voice work. Again, they had great voice actors for the first one. They got great voice actors for the second one. The voice work was amazing. It was good. I had a great time watching it. And I had a great time watching it a second time. And by the way, can someone send me cat milk? I ran out. I would say maybe don't milk any more cats. Not really supposed to do that. You're at D Grandman before. I feel like you'd make an amazing video on the main character or the series in general. I have not seen that one or read that one. My brother was really into it when we were kids. Seeing it twice, I'd love to see it a third time. Me too. I have to convince myself not to go see it a third time because I'm like, I gotta work on video stuff. I don't have time for that. It was fucking great. I had a great time watching it. The rest has... Okay, I see you talking shit in the Discord. Oh, no, that's Friend Zone talking shit, actually. Mack nutted. I was blown away. Oh, the last thing I wanted to say. There's a lot of buzz going on. There's a lot of questions about whether or not there is trans messaging behind Gwen throughout the movie, right? And people pointed out, like, the color scheme of her suit, which... that one was kind of tenuous, if you ask me, because her costume was the same color in the first movie. That one was kind of tenuous. The plot, I can see it, but it's not super overt. However, for you to outright say that it's not there is 100% false. On my second watch through, I noticed in the background, one of the shots, Gwen has a trans flag in her bedroom with the words protect trans youth on it. It's not a theory. It's not a theory. There is trans messaging behind Gwen. Literally. It's behind her in a shot. You can't ignore it. You really can't. Is that a smoothie? Yes. I made a strawberry smoothie because it's really hot outside, and also I really like strawberry smoothies and I drink them often. So, that was my Across the Spider-Verse conversation. I had to talk about it. Because goddamn, I had a great time watching it twice. And I really want the soundtrack. I'll probably still watch it. Well, I didn't spoil anything for you. I didn't talk about any spoilers unless you count, music stuff as spoilers. Start talking, Captain, repeat everything you said. Nope, you're going to have to watch the VOD. I'm actually reaching the end of it. I don't have anything else to say. I'm done. Is there anything else I could say to satiate Devil G? Anything else I can say about my thoughts on it? You kind of missed the good stuff. You really did. You missed the good stuff. Did you see the author Goodnight Poon Poon said there's going to be an announcement tomorrow? God help us all. If it's an anime adaptation. If it's an anime adaptation, I might have to jump on that and make a video about it so I can capture the traffic surrounding it. I don't know anything about Goodnight Poon Poon. I know someone on my server talks about it a lot. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say, really. I just liked it. I thought it was a great movie, and there's a lot of things I liked about it, and I think my favorite part was the adaptive soundtrack. The adaptive soundtrack was insane. It was crazy. The efforts they went through to do that. It's a rough one. You realize I made a video about one of the most depressing hentai ever, right? Talk about Spider-Punk now. I couldn't understand a lot of his dialogue because that motherfucker got a thick accent. Do you have your permission to steal the homeless man's sandwich? Sure, why not? None of my business. Yeah, no, it was fucking crazy. Sonny, if you could make a scene in Beyond the Cyberverse where Miguel is naked, that'd be great, thanks. That dude is jacked. That dude is jacked. I love the way they animate him, too. He does this, they do this thing with Miguel where when he runs, he's running extremely angular, right? Like he doesn't stand with his back straight. He stands at like a 45-degree angle when he runs. It's completely impractical, but it looks really cool. It looks really cool. It looks very intimidating. They made him too thick for it to not be intentional. There is one shot where it's kind of low down staring up and like he's standing here and his ass is just so thick. It's crazy. He was so caked up. I said, like the stream, don't you dare say anything else about Spider-Verse while I'm not around. No promises. All right. So we've talked about that. We talked about my Across the Spider-Verse thoughts. Don't thank me. No thanking me. I thank you for watching the stream, you cowards. You ever have those moments where you realize there's a gap in your knowledge? Like, you learn something and you're like, I really should have known this, but I didn't know this. I had one of those moments recently. I had one of those moments really recently. I was scrolling through Reddit and I saw a video of someone butchering a large tuna. And I had this sudden realization. Did you guys know tuna are fucking huge? Like, look at these things. Tuna are gigantic. I thought tuna were small. I thought tuna were like anchovies. I thought they were little. Tuna are fucking huge. No. You guys are starting to give me shit in the chat. I acknowledged it. I acknowledge this. I said it was a gap in my knowledge. I acknowledged that I was dumb. But I did not know that tuna were gigantic. I thought they were little. I thought they were little fish that were just in relative abundance. But tuna are gigantic. They're so fucking big. I had no idea. I didn't know they were this big. You only ever see them in little cans like this. I've never seen like a hawk of tuna. I've only ever seen them in these tiny cans. I thought they just stuffed the whole tuna in there. I didn't know they were like 4 feet long. Demon Slayer 7-hour analysis. How about a 7-hour analysis on the weight ratio of tuna in the wild? I legitimately had no idea at all. This was like a huge, like, again, I fully recognize this is like a gap in my knowledge that I should have known, But I had no idea tuna were that big. They are fucking gigantic. And I didn't know. Seven-hour analysis of every fish species. So that was the other thing I want to talk about. The other thing I want to talk about was the fact that I'm a moron who didn't know tuna are a big fish. I thought they were small. I thought they were like anchovies. I thought they were little fish. I thought they were just little fish that are in like huge abundance. I didn't know they were gigantic. I appreciate Courage to get dunked on by the chat because it's funny. It's funny that I didn't know that. The way I found this out was seeing a picture of an African woman carrying one on her head for a board. It was like a video of, it was like a frozen tuna that someone was just hacking at with an axe and giant chunks of it were flying off. And I was sitting there like, that looks like a prop. That's not real, is it? Fish don't grow. I've never seen a fish that's this big before. Turns out tuna are that big. Different size of tuna depending on the type. Ones used for tuna are huge, while anchovy-esque ones are a lot smaller. So there are anchovy-sized tuna. I knew it. All right, we'll start playing the video game now. It's been like 20 minutes. Oh, since the last live stream, I either purchased or had gifted to me by my sugar daddy the MechWarrior 5 DLCs. So now I have all of those. Bill is gonna hate being referred to as a sugar daddy, or like it a lot. I don't know. Tuna power scaling win. Isn't there a channel that does what is it, like Zoo Tier List? I feel like they would do that kind of video. I've never watched one of their videos, but they come up in my recommended a lot. It's kind of bizarre to imagine tuna as being compared to the size of a marlin. They're crazy, dude. They're so big. They're fucking nuts. What's up, Scorpion? May need to enable DLC if you want it on. Ah, shit! I already pressed load and everything. Well, of course I want all the new mech parts and weapons and whatever. Deep Sea Gigantism can explain why the tuna is so big. That's true. Deep Sea Gigantism is kind of lit too. You guys hear about this in like owned? How do I turn it on? It says I own all of them. And let's go to mods. And it doesn't seem like it needs me to do anything. Currently banging out to a Curly theme song in a children's cancer hospital parking lot. That's lit. Sounds fun. Here to enjoy some mech battles. You're gonna have a great time. I'm probably gonna yell at Bill for losing flamers a lot. I've actually been doing pretty good. I haven't blown up that often. Not to say that it hasn't happened, but it hasn't happened often. I already saw Bill launch the game, so I'm assuming he wants in. Do we have any repairs I need to do? No, we're good. Everything's good. Bill specifically requested that I attach flamers to this mech, and then he keeps breaking them. Like, over and over, he keeps breaking them, so I have to buy new ones. You getting Armored Core 6? I will, absolutely. I've never played an Armored Core before, so it'll be an interesting experience. Anyway, Scorpion, you missed me ranting about how tuna are giant. You came in right at the end. Demon Slayer's peak garbage. Andre's just here trying to piss off the Demon Slayer fans. I saw, it wasn't recommended to me. My YouTube automatically will like let me know if my content is found on other channels, right? Like in case I wanted to copyright strike people. Like every time I upload one of my VODs to my VOD channel, I get a notification that my content was found on my VOD channel. So I have to like tell YouTube it's fine, leave it alone. I got a notification because somebody did a reaction video to my Demon Slayer video. And of course I copyright struck them because that's my content. You aren't allowed to use it. No, of course I don't care. A, that's free marketing, and B, I don't care. I checked it out. I didn't watch the whole thing because it was like an hour and a half long, and I've already seen my own video, but I did watch it. The guy was really cool. He didn't always agree with me. He didn't always agree with my points, but he was pretty cool about it. He was like, I can see where this is coming from. I can understand it. He was cool. He was nice about it. His commenters weren't as nice. They didn't like me very much. His Twitch chat hated me. What's up? Just wanted to say hi. I like the stream for you. Appreciate that, Rockstar. You're a legend. Thanks for stopping by, brother. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, you really oughta. Mission contracts taken within a rival mercenary company's territory carry with the risk that the rival mercenary company could perform a friendly or hostile intervention during the player's mission. Contracts could draw the attention of a rival mercenary company will highlight potential risks in their contract information. If the mission employer is aligned with the patrolling mercenary company's employer. What? If the mission's employer is aligned with the patrolling mercenary company's employer, then the rival mercenary company is likely to perform a friendly intervention. Friendly interventions will see the rival mercenary company deploy reinforcements to help achieve your mission objective. Wow, they put so many extra words to explain stuff than they need to, I feel like. If the mission's target is aligned with the patrolling mercenary company's employer, then the rival mercenary company is likely to perform a hostile intervention. Hostile intervention will see the rival mercenary company deploy forces to impede you from accomplishing your mission objective. If the mission does not involve factions affiliated with the patrolling mercenary company, then the rival mercenary company should potentially perform either a friendly or hostile intervention on behalf of its employer. Rival mercenaries may only make their appearance known on their terms, so always stay alert when operating within a rival mercenary's territory. I didn't know I was in a rival mercenary company's territory. But I'm friends with these guys, right? Our reputation is at a level where rival mercenary companies will now take notice of our operations within assigned territory. Oh, this must be a DLC thing or something. That or I just recently got to the level that this became a thing. Rival mercenaries will patrol areas that they're active in. These territories and allegiances will shift as the mercenaries take up new contracts of employment. Capabilities of each rival mercenary company is displayed on the star map when selecting systems within their territory. When deployed, rival mercenaries will use mechs and pilots based on the patrolling unit's attributes regardless of mission difficulty. Okay, but I'm cool with the Kurita guys. Like I'm really high on their list. I've done a lot for them. I'm way up in trusted. So I feel like if they're going to be in the area, we'll probably be chill. Deep sea gigantism is kind of scary, not gonna lie. They're probably gigantic creatures in the deep ocean that we haven't discovered yet. It's actually insane how little we know about the deep ocean. We know fucking nothing compared to like the totality of it. For anyone who hasn't heard of it, deep sea gigantism is a theory that the deeper you go into the water and the less available food resources become, the larger creatures become. Because larger creatures are more efficient. So even if there's less food to go around, they're more efficient at utilizing it. What's the topic of the next video for the main channel? Deep sea gigantism. No, I'm joking. I don't know yet. I'm workshopping a few different ideas. Welcome back, Ninja Bear. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is... No, I don't think that... What is this? Oh, Christ. That's something completely different, isn't it? I think that it's the Kurita people that are running around here. Or wait, I think it's Davion. Kurita's the people that hate us. Yeah, Kurita's the people that hate us. The Davion. I think it's Davion people that are patrolling around here and we're safe. That or I am not in one of their patrol areas. Them being mercs. Okay, so it's the circle. The circle denotes the mercenaries, which means I'm not in that area. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good then. I was just trying to understand, like, it came up with this pop-up, so I assumed I was in a rival mercenary crew's territory, but I'm not, clearly. Great to hear it, Ninja Bear. Okay. We'll do a cheeky little contract. Ah, fuck story shit. I just want to blow stuff up. Airstrike support? Okay, that's new. Let me put one more into salvage shares. You know what? No, I'll put one into airstrike support just so I can see what it looks like. I'll only get 9 shares at that point. We're doing okay on money. I'll put more into shares. Joe Biden is my sugar daddy. Lucky you. He's an old boy. Lunar Rat Vortex, how are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. Let's get it! Time to blow some stuff up! I didn't actually look at what kind of contract I was taking, to be completely honest with you.
Forces have broken into Allied territory and now threaten the facilities at Nav Point Alpha. We are the closest forces in a position to intercept, so let's move out. Our employer reports
So we're in protection mode.
on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly. Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
I'm glad you liked the video, Vortex. That's my personal favorite, and I am very pleased with how the Chainsaw Man video turned out.
Thugs and thieves. Your only job is to ensure that doesn't happen. Don't fail.
Kill everybody. You got it, lady.
Take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Uh-oh. They all showed up behind us. What a bunch of assholes. What Chainsaw Man video? We haven't gotten it yet. God damn it.
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Enter airstrike mode. I'm gonna try to airstrike this mech.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1.
If he's smart, he'll dodge. I don't think he's gonna dodge. Oh, you're done, buddy. You are done.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Youch. That sucks. Sorry, fella. What's up, Solar? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Give me a much better perspective on the series because I've only watched the anime. Yeah, I kind of dislike that the anime only covered the amount of time that the amount of the series that it did, because I feel like Chainsaw Man gets significantly more interesting after the point that season 1 ends. So I'm really hoping it'll get a season 2 so people can see where it really gets good, you know? And I know it's the meme of like, oh, watch it till blah, 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 and it gets good. Sometimes you gotta let a motherfucker cook, you know? Fujimoto had to set up some stuff to so that he could subvert your expectations and make that payoff meaningful. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta be careful not to overheat here. Man, this guy is really trying to avoid me in particular, it feels like. Let me just shoot you in the back there, pal. You don't mind? Little shot to the back never hurt anybody. Oh, now you're noticing me, huh? Should have noticed me from the beginning, pal. Should have known I was going to be a problem for you. Ooh. Did that guy just get his lights punched out? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Take out that skull of yours, buddy. Did he eject? I think he ejected. Ouch. Map abuses their workers, so I didn't expect them to adapt Raise the Arc in the first season, Chanceman. Well, I mean, I don't want them to overwork themselves, mind you, but I don't think the solution to that is less episodes. I think the solution is less series. They are like taking on way too much. All right, I'm gonna go this way because there's two guys on this side, so I'll go deal with whatever's over here. So I think Bill's all on his own dealing with whatever's going on over here. You about to get punched, motherfucker. You about to get punched. You don't even know about it. Ooh, I can't see anything. Okay, Bill's okay over here. I think there's just this guy over here now. This thing's a Phoenix. This is my mech. Which means he has parts I can use. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna steal your bits. All right.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Yeah, they do. They do owe their lives to me, don't they? Can I get myself to concentrate with these types of games? I always end up ignoring the objective and just exploring the map. I mean, there's not much to see, so I think that's not much of an issue for me. I'm getting real close to going up another level with the house Davion. Damn it! Okay, so I could afford to take this javelin. It's not worth much. There's also some other options. Bill, did you break any flamers? You better not have broken any flamers. I think our best move here is to take this javelin so we can sell it. 1 LRM-5 and 1 machine gun ammo. I think that's a good move. We're kind of doing well. We didn't take a ton of damage that time. Made a bunch of money. Got some bits to mess with. Does this thing have any parts I want to strip off it? Maybe that SRM ammo. The SRM. I'm going to go ahead and do repairs here rather than, well, maybe I shouldn't. Because the only thing that's left here is a job for those people that hate me. And I mean, I could get a little from them, I guess, but is it worth it? Usually miss your streams. Happy I was able to catch this one. Me too, that guy. Happy to have you here, brother. Thanks for liking the stream. We have very low repair costs in my measure. I mean, we do. Maybe I should do a job for these guys just so they don't hate me as much. We're not going to have a lot of negotiation points to work with, and it's kind of not going to be worth it, but they won't hate me as much. Let's do the job. So we have 3 negotiation points. That's lit. 1 in each, I say. Do a job for them and then steal their kidneys for more money. I probably will. I probably will. I've done a lot of jobs that work against them. What's your opinion on the director of Chainsaw Man, Yu Nakayama, getting fired? I think it's to be honest, I'm not super tuned into the situation. What I will say is I highly disagree that the direction of the Chainsaw Man anime was bad. I think they did a phenomenal job, and I thought it suited it well. I also highly disagree with the hate that he got. However, I heard that he did not respond to it very well. So, there's not a lot you can do at that point. Why is Beetlejuice so hot? I'm going to go ahead and not answer that question. Thank you for asking.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Well, like weather condies nuts, ladies. Shut up. Quit hating. But again, on the director getting fired thing, I don't know. I'm not close enough to it to comment on it really. There was a time you mentioned like lose Blue Box. Have you caught up to recent chapters? Yes. It's cute as shit. I'm curious where the story is going to go next. I would imagine ending soon is probably the only way to go. Time to blow some stuff up! Woo! 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 Oh, we're already getting shot at! That didn't take too long. A Shadow Hawk? What the heck? That's edgy. I want it. I'm not gonna be able to get it because we don't have enough shares to work. There's 2. There's 2 of them. Oh, they're hard focusing me a little bit here. I'm gonna come up here and just give you a little punch, fella. Suck it. Ah, he's on top of me. Fuck. Let me just back up out of here. You guys can take care of that. We need our boy to get nationals first, though. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be like a proper part of the story or what, so I guess we'll see. Whoa! Forgot that someone has that electricity coil gun thing. Oh wait, it's this guy. I thought that was our guy. Alright, that's dealt with. Wow, they have a lot of mechs on this mission. Holy heck. Shadow Hog. Well, now I really want it. Major damage? Don't let them out of that little corner. That's what I say. Wow, there's a lot of mechs. Holy heck. I'm going to kind of hang back behind everyone else because I'm the most damaged right now. And I think they know that because he's running right at me. Hey, are you just punching my guys? Are you punching my guys, motherfucker? You want to know what it's like to get punched? I'll tell you, brother. Bill, stop shooting your flamers at me. I'm trying to punch him. Come here, you piece of shit. You won't last much longer, I'll tell you that. Come on, focus on the one in front. Don't focus on the airplane, the helicopters. Focus on this guy. Is he? All right. Damn, that was a lot of mechs. I feel like their sports aspect is going to get important now that romance has been achieved, since the romance was a driving point for Taki to go get better. Probably now see the results of that. We'll see. I mean, the sports has never been like a huge focus in terms of the presentation. Like, obviously it's important to the characters, but you don't see a lot of it. You see bits of it. So it's never struck me as like something that really needs to be
Scrap that one.
that really needs to be super focused on. It's been like a motivator, but not a focus. If that makes sense. The Japanese audience hated the direction of Chainsaw Man. I didn't see Western audience hating on the director. I assume it's because it didn't follow the manga and tried to be more cinematic. I really disagree with that notion, though. I've never agreed with that. I thought it followed the manga very well. Oh, the faces aren't as animated. Well, Fujimoto also has a very sketchy art style. He doesn't, you know, draw solid lines. It's hard to adapt that to an anime style. You know, one thing that Fujimoto said when he was talking about, you know, the anime is that, you know, he wrote the manga with the strengths of a manga, and he wanted the anime team to have the freedom to make it with the strengths that an anime would have, and I think they did a great job of that.
Commander, this complex is on the verge of collapse. That's it, Commander.
People were just mocking him as in thick in the anime. They are. That's true. People were upset about that, and you know what? Fair enough on that aspect.
Before more reinforcements arrive.
Jesus, there's a lot of mechs in here today. Holy hell. It's a crab! The final stage of all evolution, the crab! It's here! The boy is here! And he's done. He's fucked. Look at him. How's he even still standing, honestly? I like the cinematic style when they went with. I'm not hating. No, I mean, I didn't say that, like, I didn't assume that you were saying that. I just mean, like, I did see that notion, and I really disagreed with it. I did not think that was accurate at all. I thought they did a great job of adapting it. Oh, we're done. Cool. Let's get out of here. I thought the what they went with suited the manga, suited the adaptation very well, and they did a killer job with it. Wow, that's how many mechs have we sunk today, and there's more coming at us. Let's get the hell out of here. We've taken too much damage for me to stick around. And it's not like I'm going to be able to afford any of these mechs that I blew up anyway. I have barely any shares because this company hates me. Fuck you! That's one of my guys. My bad. I thought that was one of the enemies. I initially started reading Blue Box because the sports tag was pleasantly surprised by how down to earth it was. Yeah, I don't like a lot of romance manga. I really like that one. It's cute. Wait, hang on. There we go. See, I'm just shy of being able to afford this thing. We took out how many mechs, and this is the only one that's available for salvage? Damn. Supercharger Mark II. Well, I certainly don't have any of those. That sounds useful. I like the Chainsaw anime. They stayed incredibly faithful to the original work, if not leaving for little dialogue out, opening endings fit too. Yeah, I really don't understand, like, the people who hate it. Like, I feel like it was a really solid. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to throw up. I feel like it was a really solid adaptation. I think it did the job well. Oh, they have an L laser available. I think I'm gonna take that because you never know, I'm gonna break mine. I do want this. Let's pick this up. What is a supercharger? Patchwork device designed to override safe engine output levels to achieve short bursts of speed. Sustained overuse risks structural damage and center torso. Compatible with motive upgrade Mark II hardpoints on 30 to 45 ton mechs. That sounds fun. That sounds like a nice little time. We did take a lot of damage, but we did not exceed our insurance payout threshold, which is pretty lit. Bill went 2 missions without breaking a flamer. That's impressive. There's no more. I feel like high reward quests are probably a lot harder than normal quests. Let's head this way. We can stop at an industrial area later. We may want to hit up a cantina. Why? We'll make our way there eventually. New missions. Oh, I see. Oh, good. Everything is repaired. Lit. I really want to dig into the, you know, the parts game to understand it better. Because right now, I kind of don't. Objective opinion. The Famine Devil from Shin Chan Part 2 is hot as hell. No comment. You should play a real manly mech game like Armored Core. I think Battle Mech is pretty lit. I mean, I will play Armored Core when it comes out, but I think this is pretty lit. I hang out for some manga chapters. I genuinely have to spend like half an hour to 40 minutes to get what is going on. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Are we talking about Chainsaw Man? Because I never had that issue. Master Chef. Master Chef. So I'm thinking in terms of weaponry that I could slot into this bad boy. It's all stuff that I'm already aware of. I could get an AC2 put in here. That might be fun. Are we talking about One Piece or old DBZ? We were talking about my inability to properly read. The anime doesn't want to do One Piece justice. No, it does not. It really does not. It's one of my least favorite things. It's so frustrating to be such a massive One Piece fan because I always have to say that with the caveat of like, if I'm going to recommend One Piece, I have to tell people I do not recommend the anime. It is a very poor adaptation of an otherwise really good manga. It's very frustrating. I hate having to have that caveat. There's a lot of manga I can't get into because it's too hard for me to understand because I never had proper schooling for reading and writing. Just watch my videos. My videos are basically a writing class. Okay, so how much the machine guns are 0.5 tons. AC2 is 6 tons. See, this is the thing that fucks me over. The massive differences in weights for things that can fit in the same slots is hard to work with. Because I'm like, oh, well, maybe I should put an autocannon on this bad boy. Oh, I can't. Not without making some major changes. I could take out some jump jets. It wouldn't bring enough weight. It would not afford me enough weight to do that. Or I could go down to some S lasers. I do really like the machine guns, don't get me wrong. I want to try some shit. think by 2030 there will be only one straight male. I'm on my way out. From age 6 and onward, I taught myself to read and write because both elementary school and middle school refuses to teach me shit, and it's biting me in the ass now. I'm already not the smartest guy, so that didn't help much. That sounds really unfortunate. Not the best school to go to. Does this mean I need to read the One Piece manga? I'm caught up to the anime, so could I just start from the closest chapter to that? Yeah, you could. It's a faithful enough I mean, it's not. It's really not a faithful adaptation, but you're not like gonna be confused if you start reading the manga. It adapts the story correctly. It just does it with very poor pacing and misrepresents how things play out. One of the more recent examples being like the Zoro and King fight in One Piece. The anime made it this like super over the top Dragon Ball battle where King was like shooting magma lasers everywhere. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. He's only school in my area, so I didn't have much choice. I'm just glad I got where I am now. Yeah, I mean, good job. For sure. That sounds tough. I won't mess with that one because that's Bill's mech as far as I'm concerned. He can fuck with that however he wants to. This is the big boy with the AC-10. Love that fight. I thought it was really short. I mean, it was really well animated in the anime. It was really cool looking, but it wasn't accurate to what happened in the manga. And I think the problem is it makes both Zoro and King look far more powerful than they're supposed to appear. It's like ridiculously over the top to the point that they have to then continue going over the top, or every fighter that Zoro fights beyond this point is going to look significantly weaker by comparison. You know what I mean? There's a lot of filler in the anime adaptation of One Piece I've heard. There's a ton of filler, and there's a ton of just bad pacing. There are a lot of issues with it. I probably won't ever because I will get so much shit for it, but I could make a whole video about the many problems I have with One Piece as an anime. It's just really poorly adapted. There's a lot of things they do that there's a lot of like filler that they add that is actively detrimental to the writing, right? Like there's a scene in the anime, more recent scene, where Big Mom fell into the water. Big Mom, a Yonko, fell into the water, and her flame aspect had to come and save her. That did not happen in the manga, and it's completely ridiculous. How could the living incarnation of fire dive into the water to save Big Mom? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Not to mention that he is a creature that is created using a devil fruit power, so it would only make sense for him to also be weak to water. What? That is a filler addition that is actively detrimental to the writing. Love to see a video about your opinion of the One Piece anime. It would be a lot of complaining. A lot of complaining. Will you ever do any videos on One Piece? I'm a new fan, just started watching the show, funny enough, and I find it really fun story so far. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I have some plans in the works. Watch most anime dubs so I can actually understand what's going on. Watching instead of me pausing the episode every sentence to read it. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like there's a lot of room to mess with this one. It's kind of our most basic mech that we've had since the beginning. I really like having the PPC on this guy. I kind of wish I could give him more firepower, though. I could swap out the PPC for a large laser, and then that would like give it a lot more room for firepower. But I mean, the PPC is also really good. It's great to have that on a support mech. I don't really want it on a mech that I have because it limits the other firepower I can attach to it so much. But putting it on an NPC is great because I don't have to manage it and it does a ton of damage. I don't know. I certainly like. I want to dig into like the mechanics part of it and like figure things out. But then I look at this stuff and I'm like, there's nothing I really want to change here. I'd love to put an autocannon in the slot of one of these machine guns or something like that. But what the fuck was that? The problem with it is that in order to put an autocannon on here, and I'll just significantly mess with things to make the weight work. If I pull out this machine gun and put an autocannon in here, that puts us significantly overweight. And if I remove 2 jump jets, that's not enough. I guess Bill changed something. I don't know what. My smoothie is gone now, and I'm depressed. Oh, we could gain some brownie points with House Karita again by doing a little... and then lose those brownie points again by doing a mission against them. What is a blindside mission? Let's do this demolition mission. Still have, like, no negotiation points with these guys. I think I'm actually going to reduce my C-bills payout and going on salvage just to see if I can get something nice. That still only leaves me with 9 points. I'm putting it back in C-bills. I saw a lot of people who agreed with your opinion about Demon Slayer, but there were also some people bashing you for it. I mean, that was expected. I expected that to happen. That's to be expected when you decide to criticize something extremely popular. I can't use YouTube chat because I think I'm saying no words. Why? Do you have any anime recommendations? I think I need more. Well, we're playing a mech game. Why not recommend a mech anime? Witch from Mercury is really fun. I've not finished it. Really fun and then really depressing. Witch from Mercury is really good. I have not finished it, but it just recently wrapped up, and I'm excited to see where it'll end. Yeah, I mean, the Demon Slayer video, I think generally I gave pretty valid and fair criticisms. The people who don't like my opinions have boiled my video down to me saying either A, I don't think Demon Slayer is complicated enough, which is not correct. I actually think Demon Slayer is probably too complicated for its own good. That's what I meant when I said it lacks focus. Or people saying that I don't like Demon Slayer because it's popular. Which just says to me that they didn't actually watch the video because I gave plenty of very valid criticisms that had nothing to do with its popularity. Can't say things like the word for LRMs, SRMs, and AC-10s use. Ammo? Bullets? I'm meaning to watch that. I'll start after I finish Vinland Saga. I recommend it. Witch from Mercury is really fun. You know you don't live in Detroit anymore, but other Detroit means true. Yeah, Detroit sucks. Detroit fucking blows. I hate Detroit. What's up, Bedstain? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate you. Detroit is the weirdest city in the world. It's so fucking strange. Because you go there and you expect like a city, right? Like you walk into Chicago, you walk into New York, you expect crowds of people, you expect life, you expect all kinds of stuff. You go into Detroit and it's a goddamn ghost town. No one is there. You go to the city centers, there's nobody there. Half the town looks like it's been demolished recently. Half the town has nobody in it. Did your porch get stolen in Detroit? I never had problems with thieves in Detroit. My car never got stolen in Detroit, but you certainly don't feel safe when you're there. The only time I ever went to Detroit was for like concerts and stuff. I would never go there if I didn't need to. I hated Detroit. Detroit sucks. But anyway, to continue what I was saying about the Demon Slayer video, there are some valid criticisms of my criticisms. I've seen some good arguments that are against them. It's not always like, you know, it's not like I read these criticisms and I think, oh my god, I'm wrong and my opinion has changed. It's more like, okay, this is a different interpretation of what I said, right? There's a different interpretation of things that I saw. And I've seen some reasonably compelling arguments against things that I said. My opinion hasn't changed, but I have seen some opinions that have altered my own thoughts on things. And then there are plenty of people who are just unhinged and are just mad that I didn't like their favorite anime. But generally, the reaction to the Demon Slayer video has been quite good. People generally like it, I think.
Target is down.
This is a demolition mission, right?
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Hidden object.
Target is now.
Hello.
Go get him. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
It's usually people that don't watch your videos that complain the most about it. Oh, I mean, obviously. Obviously. Ooh. I need to like keep moving when I'm battling more. It's just really hard. It's hard to like pilot and shoot, but of course, you know, that's the point of the game. It's meant to be hard. That's meant to be like the balancing act you're getting used to. This thing is tough. Never mind. No, it's not. Mom's demolition mission. Hey! Hey! Stop that! That's fucked up. What's up, Green? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and take out that gun of yours, buddy. You stop that. Oh, more salvage! Can I have your outstanding here? I mean, it's just genetics, brother. Call your mom and tell her to have different genetics passed down to you. Ironically, I feel like Mack got more negative reactions on his Demon Slayer video than on his Emergence video. Oh, I have, 100%. 100% I have. No one's really mad that I made an Emergence video. They're mad that Emergence exists, but no one's mad at me for talking about it. People are mad at me for talking about Demon Slayer. People are mad at me for having opinions. What's up, Solar? How you doing? Oh, wait, you're talking to Green, aren't you? You've been here. You already said hello. And also, Kanji Woman, thank you. All right, you little shithead. I see you. How are you still alive? There we go. That's done with now. There's some motherfuckers behind me.
Power signature's gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander. Target is done.
Oh, we're done. We destroyed everything. That's lit. My biggest gripe with Demon Slayer is the pacing. I could even deal with the other stuff if it was at least a well-structured story. Yeah, no. It's pretty bad. I will probably still watch it just because it's fun and you don't have to think think a lot and it's pretty, but I was hella frustrated with the story this season. I mean, yeah, I mean, watch it all you want. That's the thing that, again, like, people misinterpret a ton about my video. Most people that like Demon Slayer, you know. I don't care if you like Demon Slayer. Watch it all you want. I don't give a shit. I'm going to criticize it anyway. But you can enjoy it. You can watch it. I don't care. I'm happy that you can enjoy it, because I certainly couldn't. To get hair like that, I have to participate in eugenics. Yes. Okay, we got a large chemical laser. An RSM4 stream. Is that just an L laser? That's lit. I like that. Oh, I'm just shy of being able to buy this thing. Oh well. We'll take a machine. Oh, you get a flamer! We can get a flamer in case Bill breaks any. That's lit. Don't blame me about misgender people. I only found out what gender means last year. Chem lasers are lasers that use ammo. Never really liked them, but maybe your thing. Interesting. I don't know if I have the heart to kill the ugly offspring. Do it. Do it, pussy. All right, we should... Okay, I can get there in one jump, so let's do that. Strawberry banana milkshake recipe. I don't do banana. I don't like banana. And I like bananas by themselves. I don't like banana flavored things. I don't want bananas in my smoothies. I don't want banana in my bread, and I definitely don't want banana in my Laffy Taffy. I'll eat a banana on its own though. This was purely a strawberry smoothie. Mech collector. Oh, okay. I see. So it's like daily quests. Collect 1 javelin. Collect 4 medium laser tier 0. Oh, you get a lot of money for that, huh? Kill 15 warrior units. 5. No, it does say 15. Damn. I think I'll go with the M laser one because that's an easy. Wait, can I turn in the javelin I have now? I don't have to collect it mid-journey? AI? Because if so, hell yeah. That's just an easy dubski. How do I turn it in? Oh shit, which one is this one? It's definitely that one. Hell yeah! That's way more money than I would have made selling it. New upgrade, condensed cycle time 1. Rapid charging capacitors, reduced cycle time for energy weapons. That's lit. I just get that for doing it? Okay, so there's skill trees. I see. How do you don't like banana smoothie? Because it has banana in it. I don't like that joke, Andres. That's not appropriate. How do I attach mods? I want a mod now. Now. I figured it out. You're using energy weapons too, right? What's up, Lupo? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. College is tough, man. I'm going back to high school. Or you could just drop out. That's what I did. Wait. Why doesn't it cost any time to do it for this one? Can I only have this mod on one mech at a time? No. So we gotta pick up another quest then. How many can I have? I can have 6. So I'll just take them both. Fuck it. Now let's get these boys repaired. Yeah, good job queuing up repairs and breaking everything, Bill. Someone help with my math homework? Use a calculator, idiot. All right. Those are nice and easy jobs. Not a big deal. Oh, I advanced time before traveling. That was an idiot. That was a Dumbo move. Yo, what's going on, Chromatic? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that, brother. Now, there's a lot of jobs over here, but there's also another mech crew in this area. And they're all veterans. I don't like that. Oh, there's a lot of jobs there, too. There's still this raid contract here, which I've never done a raid contract before, I don't think. I'm going to go wash out this cup and get some water. I'll be right back, boys. I'm doing homework because I failed at getting hose from Home Depot. I don't know why I started to read that as Demon Slayer. I can't imagine anybody getting a hose from Demon Slayer though, so that's fair. What y'all doing, gamers? We're killing mechs. Fake Bill. Got him. Mac, I have a Twitch account and a Shure mic. Am I ready for streaming? I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's not a lot you need to do it. All right, we're gonna try to do this raid contract. Never done one of these before. Don't know what to expect. Don't know what to expect. Capture card. You don't need a capture card. Capture cards are nice. You don't need one. Haven't you seen the button? There was this. The button is this internet dating show that Green has shown me clips of other people watching it and there was this one couple. There was this one couple that. So the whole meme is you're blindfolded, and there's a button in the middle of the table. Wait, are you blindfolded? Am I thinking of two different shows? Anyway, there was a woman who came onto the dating show in full Demon Slayer cosplay. For some reason. They weren't asked to do that. It wasn't like a Demon Slayer themed dating episode. The other person was just wearing normal attire. This person was in a full Demon Slayer Mitsuri cosplay. So you can tell it was probably their only personality trait. Okay, only sometimes blindfolded. Got it. I went through 4 years of secondary school, unable to understand a thing. Somehow still passed my exams, got into college, and be forced to drop back to high school because of bad grades. I praise you for continuing to try. You know, the pessimist would say that the guy hugging her was hugging her in order to feel out her body proportions and passed on her because of her weight. The optimist in me says that he could feel the crappy cosplay fabric. Because, you know, all those cosplay items you buy online, they are all made of shit fabric. It's terrible. I want to believe that he felt the terrible, poor quality fabric and knew that was a reason to pass. I mean, like, again, I didn't see the whole episode. But I just don't know why she showed up in full cosplay. Why did she do that? All right. Oh, I'm working for these guys this time. Oh, more chances to make House Karina hate me. That stuff is so thin you probably tear it by sheer mental will. True. All right. Let's do like this. I think that's a good spread.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse
That episode is whack. I think I saw people react to it. I feel like watching other people react to it is probably more than anybody actually watches it, but I don't know. I hate shows like that. They're so not my thing. It's just so shallow and sad to watch people go on to like filmed shows to try to find a partner, and you know most of it's fake anyway.
Wants us to disrupt hostile forces inter-system communications network by taking out a series of
Destroy all the locations. That is a lot of locations.
they want destroyed have been marked on your map.
Holy shit.
This location is deep in hostile territory, so expect heavy resistance.
This is gonna be a tough mission. I can feel it now. Are we already getting shot at, or are those are, I think that gun is just shooting at something in the air because we're in a war zone. Giga Chad profiting off of war's moment. Ah, I knew there was gonna be something here. Woo! Uh-oh. Hello, little man. Do you want to get punched? You want to get fucking light punched out, huh? Do you like that? Ooh.
Target down. Scrap that one.
Scrap this. Let me just take care of that gun of yours, okay? Man, for how destroyed that thing is, it's looking awfully beefy. Warzone by Yoko Ono. I don't think I've met a single person that knows Yoko Ono music. The premise is interesting enough, like swiping face to face is a fun twist, but the button is a character who interrupts and stirs trouble and ruins it. I mean, because they have to have their clippable moments, you know? Okay. I guess we should head in. I don't know if like going towards that center one will activate the one that's close to it or what. I love that L laser. It's got such good range. Oh yeah, we're profiting off of wars. Don't ever forget it. We profit the fuck out of wars. Uh-oh. Okay, hey! Nice to meet you. I'd like to deal with this gun of his. He is surrounded. He is so done. He has no idea how done he is. Okay, seems like we've unintentionally antagonized this center block, so we'll just focus on this, I guess. Pardon me. Just a little hop over that wall. Dealt with. Woo, woo! Okay, we got a little boy over here. Company industry and military industrial complex. The only thing I know about Yoko Ono is she married John Lennon, and her website is slapped all over Birdemic Shock. Is it really? Oh my god, it is. You're right. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. You're done. You are done, fella. And we're headed over here next. We're actually crushing this. Mainly because there's not a lot of mechs to fight here. It's just a lot of little boys. A lot of these little gunner boys. They're hiring children. MechWarrior 5 is half off. You should get it. It's co-op, and it'd be fun to play with you.
Package acquired.
And it's a fun game also. it's not just so I can play it with you. But no, you know what? It's 4-player co-op. I could legitimately see us playing this during a 24-hour stream. Checking out right now. Let's go. We're gaming. There's kind of a cliff right here. I have jump jets. So that's not really a concern, but I don't want to rush headlong in without everybody else. Constitution-like foundation for your organization is going to be the case of the United States. The document outlining what our government is supposed to do and be.
And we'll begin the recovery procedure.
That bear arms thing is really coming back to haunt us these days, huh? I enjoy whatever other MechWarrior game I played. The only MechWarrior I remember existing before this one was MechWarrior Online, and I didn't know it was part of a series. What do you think, buddy? I mean, I could get a couple shots in from here. I've got one hell of a range on this laser. Oh, Jesus! I thought it caused an explosion. It was just a thing going off. Or we're trying to shoot at that, aren't we? I could probably very slowly take that out from here. You're planning to do a community gaming day / stream. Yeah, you know what? Let me talk about that. That's a great question. I am starting a community Valheim server. Yay, we don't have to go to that one.
That's one less target. Additional forces are being deployed near you.
We're launching a community Discord server. It's going to go live on Saturday. I will be streaming Valheim on Saturday on the community Discord server. So you should join the Discord if you want to get the details on the Valheim server, because that's where all the information is going to be posted. Oh, hi, you're here. You made a mistake being near me, boy. Oh, that guy got toasted. What's your opinion on Attack on Titan? I like it. I don't think it's perfect. I don't know how I feel about the ending. I haven't taken the time to sit down and analyze it, but I like it. I think it's good. How much does Valheim cost? It's on sale right now. I believe it's $20 at base cost, but you know, it's on sale right now. Just like everything else. All right, let's see if I can get this other laser from a distance, or this other satellite from a distance. Oh, I can. There's a nice open cliffside for me to shoot from. Protect my ass while I shoot this satellite. Let's go. That's like cheating. Oh, we got a little MechWarrior. Oh, it's a really little guy. I'm gonna kick his ass. Come here, you little piece of shit. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch your fucking lights out, buddy. Oh, this guy is so screwed. Oh. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see that. That's unfortunate. It's probably the last survival game you'll ever need other than Minecraft. It's my favorite survival game. It's the one that I have enjoyed playing the most over the years. I mean, I say over the years, but it's been like 2 years since it came out. You had me at Valheim. Valheim's fun. It's a great game. I'm excited to play with people. We did really well that mission. No one took a lot of damage, and we kind of destroyed everything hard. Do you like Warhammer 40k? We can use streams. I had never played a 40k game. I don't know anything about it. Probably made some good progress on our... Oh, I'm just shy of being able to buy this mech. Damn. Damn. Couple of flamers for Bill. Machine gun or two for me. I have so many jump jets right now. I don't need any more of those. Closest Mac will get to 40k is me bullying him into playing StarCraft 2's co-op with me. If that ever happens. No, I mean there's some 40k games that interest me. Bolt Gun looks fun. I know it's not exactly like a mainline 40k game or even, you know, in the genre that 40k is known for, but Bolt Gun looks really fun. We only took 100,000 in damages that contract. We crushed that. I forgot that I need to collect these. Wait, I already have 4 of these, don't I? Don't I have a ton of M lasers? I probably could have turned that in right there and then. No, I only have 2. No, this is purchase. Hang on. I might have been a little bit dumb there. I have 6 M. I have 12. 14. I have 14 M lasers. I could have turned that in right there and then, but it is what it is. Do I have to return to the place I got the job in order to turn it in? Or can I just turn them in anywhere there's a cantina? Oh, I thought there was other contracts here. Looks like there wasn't. You just turn it in? Okay. I could go straight back to one, but that feels like a waste. But at the same time, there's no like nearby jobs. I'd have to go all the way to New Aberdeen. I'm gonna be able to get Valheim tomorrow because my mate owes me $10. You should get it. It's a fun game. I feel like there's not like a huge abundance of missions. If I head this way, there's a lot available. There's a ton available in this general area. It does kind of take us far away from any industrial areas, though. And I like the security of being close to an industrial area. But, fuck it. PvE server for sure. I want everybody building a nice little colony and being friendly and being friends. That'd be nice. Compact magnetic shielding system allows more space to be used for insulation, allowing the jump jet to operate longer before overheating prevents operation. That's a good one. That sounds great. Let me slap that on my boy. I'm trying to think of who on our crew. You can't jump, I don't think. At least not that I can remember. No, never mind. He's got some jump jets. Didn't I put... Oh, the condensed cycle time doesn't look like it got on there. Is it similar to Ark? I have experience with that. It's like Ark if Ark were less of a pain in the ass to play. Let's put it that way. Valheim is a survival game that takes a lot of the aspects of the survival genre that suck and just cuts them out completely. Now, what other jobs we got? I mean, there's no reason for me not to take them, right? Unless we have another Javelin job. That's a specific job. 2 Jenner mechs. Missile carrier units. I mean, that sounds pretty easy. I feel like I don't want to have too many mech collector jobs going at once. Let's take this Javelin one. I mean, I have no reason not to. Can I like cancel them if I decide I don't want to do them? Or do I just am I stuck with them if I decide to take it? I don't know if there's a way for me to turn that off. Oh, something fell off of my lamp. Can abandon them without penalty. Then there's no reason for me not to just take all of them. I might have a nice universal home that connects to the ocean. Riverside home. Can I tame things? Yeah, you can tame boars. I've never done it. I haven't yet decided whether or not I'm going to... So, for those of you who are less familiar with Captain Mack lore, we do have a save that we've been playing across multiple 24-hour live streams. And I'm tempted to just convert that save into the server so that I don't have to rebuild my house. But I'm also tempted to do just a fresh server that has nothing on it, or a fresh save that has nothing on it. I haven't decided yet. All right. So we have lots of jobs here. They're all for these people that are pretty indifferent about us. After lost of experience, I wouldn't blame you. I couldn't blame you. I mean, if we ever play Valheim on 24-hour live stream again, I'm sure we'll play that save again. I think it'd be cool. It would be nice to like use that 24-hour live stream save, because then when we do play it on a 24-hour stream, it'd be like, okay, we could have the server open during the 24-hour live stream, and you know there'd be all these things built for people to discover that we might not have seen already. So Saturday out to get playing Valheim? Yeah. Other than infrastructure, it would basically be a clean start anyway, but with a community server, I don't think it would be an issue. I don't think that would be an issue. Yeah, I mean, if I decide to use the 24-hour live stream save, then all I have to do is, you know, start mining copper so I can get back to where we were. I should probably just do a fresh save so I can, you know, do the whole building a new house thing and stuff like that. What I do have to worry about is that I want to have wards around my house, and hopefully no one will be a jackass and destroy it. That would be unfortunate. So we got resource raid, infiltration, and pillage and burn. That sounds fun. Heavy and assault mechs will be detected at twice the distance. Family card night? Have fun, Mondo. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, add to this resource raid. A couple of those, one of these. I should probably put more into shares in case I come across any of the mechs that I need. Over tonnage? What? All right, Daily, you're not using your classic CN9. We'll swap out for something a little smaller. There we go. No thanking me. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. That's a little guy. That's a little guy right there.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yo, we're in the sulfur pits. That's awesome.
Strategic assets. Proceed to the marked locations and level the marked targets. Be warned, enemy forces are on high.
Let's go the long way around.
Major resistance if you stick around too long.
Probably check some Valheim PvP videos since they'll send help in PvE too. I mean, the combat of Valheim isn't exactly complex. It's pretty easy to pick up. Wow, Bill's just going for it already, huh?
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target is down.
Man, 2 resource caches?
Ready to start
What the heck?
Cargo
Mr. Mack, do you like jazz? I do actually, unironically, not as a meme. I love jazz.
It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
He knows what to prioritize for a quick start. I mean, I guess if that's how you want to play it, that's cool. But like Valheim is a pretty casual experience. You're not going to exactly be like screwed if you don't know exactly where to grind. Please stay away from me. Please, you are getting very close to me. Holy shit. It's too far with me to shoot at him with the machine guns. He is afraid of me, seems like. Come here, you little shithead. I want to be as strong as possible, as fast as possible. I mean, I'm going to be taking my time. I'm going to be chilling. I'm going to be playing casually. I'm just going to be having a nice time like I always do with Valheim. Oh, support ain't coming for you, buddy. You are done. You are done. Sorry.
Target is done. Target neutralized.
The only real consequence of death is you might lose some stats, but your stats have to be really high for that to matter. Yeah, it's really forgiving about like death and everything. Like if you die in Valheim, you just have to find your body again, and it persists forever. So. Hi, Luna. What's up? I'm piloting a mech right now. I can't really pet you. I'm sorry. Oh, he's coming straight for me. I'm going to run. Wow, he's hard focused on me right now. Luna, get your tail out of the way. I can't see too good. Coward.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object.
Hello.
Pick it up.
More supplies? Dang. More hidden caches? You start where you just do note runs until you unlock turrets, tame out. Oh, I didn't finish collecting it. Tame high level pterodon and then raid everything. Yeah, no, this is going to be a PvE experience. It's a very casual experience. It's you're not going to feel pressed to I mean, like Ark sucks. Ark is like so not fun to play. It is like actively trying to make you not have a good time. Ark ain't like that, or Valheim ain't like that. Valheim's a very just pleasant experience. I mean, like you can choose to set yourself up for PvP in Valheim. Like it doesn't have to be like a server-wide thing. Like people can choose whether or not they want to do PvP. So I won't say that PvP won't exist, but I'm not going to advocate for it. I like just chilling out and having a nice time. Did you guys see Bill run right past this salvage? What an idiot! Oh my God, he. Thanks, Bill. You just cost us that salvage. Reputation 6, we're reliable now. I think Solar, again, I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. You can do whatever you want, but I think you're going into this with a very hardcore mindset. And you're gonna come to learn that Valheim is a very easy, very casual experience. It's like a super chill game. It is not like Ark. Not bad, not bad. I kind of don't want to do this infiltration. It sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I won't be able to use my big mech, so. Destroyed weapons. Oh, man. We'll just swap it out for the big boy. We need to repair it. I mean, I can, I guess. What got busted? The machine gun ammo? Is that it? If it's chilled, then that's good for me. Law, I'll try not to do too much then. It's really not. It's really not. It's a very casual, very pleasant experience. It's not a big deal. I mean, the trolls aren't hard either. You just gotta have a bow and arrow at the ready. I would say. So I might check out the different spawn locations so I search for one I might like. It's a procedurally generated map. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose what the world looks like, much less where you spawn. Again, it's not like Ark. It's a very different game. That's one Locust mech. 3 jump jet class 1s. Those are kind of hard to come by. 6 jump jet class 4s. I have a ton of those. Is first person a thing? No. I have a ton of jump jet class 4s. Refitting the mech's gyro to support slightly larger rotors increases both control and turn assistance. Sounds nice. Let's put it on every mech, since I don't have anything else. I mean, it sounds useful, you know? Why not? Then I'll just take these other 2 jobs then. Is combat comparable to Dark Souls then? I mean, in a sense that there's dodge rolling and parrying, but it won't feel the same. It's not really built for combat. I mean, combat exists, but combat isn't the focus of the game. Do I want to turn in this Locust? We never use it. It's no, I won't. I'll wait until I find a broken one. I like having it. We're gonna skip this infiltration job. It sounds like a pain in the butt. I'll stop asking questions and just check it out when I have it now. Sounds good, brother. I think you'll like it. If you like survival games, then you'll find Valheim to just be like the other survival games you've enjoyed, but with a lot of the annoying crap tuned out or tuned down.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
What, just anywhere? No, there are spots. There's a spot we're supposed to go. Why are we facing the opposite direction of the places that we're supposed to go, though? Is Bill going after this little guy? Seems like it. I'll go sleep a stream in the background because I have a dentist appointment in 7 hours. Okay, I promise not to scream super loud in exactly 20 minutes. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. By the way, guys, if you like this stream, yeah, right, I ought to do that. This is a really large map for what we're doing here. I feel like it's a trap or something.
Target is done.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Oh, you're the unidentified mech, fella. You have no idea. I love that L laser. It's got such good range. No, you really don't need a wiki to figure it out. Like, the game does a great job of conveying its information. What is a like button? All right. Now, the safe way would be to go towards the entrance, but the real man's way is just to, oh, break down the wall. That's a good option, too. I was going to jump over it, but that works, too. All right, there's a mech somewhere here. All right, he's coming in. Doesn't seem to be aware of what's going on. There we go. Just step right on that. Yes, you should like before you... you should like as soon as you start watching the stream, really. But before you leave is also good.
Commander, that's one less target.
Target destroyed.
I think he just got taken out. That guy that was talking about taking us out, I think he got taken out. That sucks. Sorry, fella. I believe we're getting bombed. I'm going to go try to deal with that. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of airstrike shenanigans going on. What's up, Kirabo? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way, and I appreciate that, brother.
Find the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Target eliminated.
You are done, buddy. You don't even know how done you are. Woo, that's a little close. A little close for comfort. Salvage collected. Oh god, there's more of them. There is. Ah! No big deal. Everything's fine. We're all good. Oh Christ, that's. Thanks for asking. Everyone else having a good day? I think so. I'm having a nice day. Is everyone else having a nice day? Tell Kira about it. These mortar dudes. They're on the other side of the map. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I knew it. I knew it was sus that this map was so large, but everything was on the one side. I knew there was some sussy baka shit going on. I called it, didn't I? You think you're safe because you're on the other side of the map? You think we won't go out of our way to smash you? You're wrong. As soon as I get over there, you are done. You are done, bucko. You have no idea how done you are. I see you. I see you over there causing problems. And I don't like it. Oh, nice try. You almost hit me. Just kidding. JK, you bestie. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's more than enough of that. Just gonna walk right over that. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh! I think I found the night vision. Sweet. Suck it. Alright, let's get back to business. It's only on the other side of the map. Just walk our dumb mech asses 3 miles to the northwest so we can complete this mission. How far did you follow us? If you weren't here when I passed through before, you must have come from somewhere else. R.I.P. little buddy. I'm just gonna put this out there, I hate oomphy. It's one of those words I've heard and seen said. I don't care for it. I'm sorry if that's a controversial opinion. I could have avoided running into that, but I thought it would be funnier if I didn't. Turned out, not that funny. I can't tell if you're being genuine or not, Green. Hurry up, you slow piece of shit! Which one is that? Is that Bill back there? I think Bill's in front. Bill's the fastest. When people talk about how much I hate it, makes me love it even more. You are that kind of person, aren't you? Oh, Bill's just getting in there, huh? Putting stuff up right off the bat. Ah, it was worth a try, huh?
Target acquired.
I'm gonna fly my ass into this satellite. Excuse me! Good night! Oh, there is another mech. I was wondering when we were gonna see another enemy mech. Oh, there's a couple of them outside, I think. Oh, there's even a broken one that I just destroyed. You're welcome.
Objective down. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job.
I see a target that hasn't been destroyed.
To the Mort location.
Hey, none of that shooting at me business. That's not okay. That's messed up. You want to get punched? Is that what you want? Is that you want to get punched, huh? Is that what you want, you little shit? That probably wasn't worth it for the amount of damage that I took, but it was funny. I got in there.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got a target you can destroy? How dare you? How dare you say that to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? The day of my daughter's wedding, I'm playing MechWarrior. Buddy, you don't even know how fucked you are, do you? You have no clue. There we go. That's enough of that. Best part of oomph is if I use it in context where it doesn't even make sense, like oomph means one of my followers. Is that really what it means? I thought it was some furry shit. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that came from the furry side of Twitter. That sounded like some furry shit. You can understand why I didn't like it much. What do we got? An a stra, and another I should pick up this that's in decent condition. I have the points for it. Oh, I want one of these autocannons, but I also want the mech. I would rather have the mech. Also take this PPC. And an AC-20 ammo, why not? Yo, shout out to whoever was piloting this little guy. I didn't even know he was still in circulation. I thought we had swapped him out for the big boy, but didn't take any damage somehow. That's pretty great. GG. Oh, this one's got an AC-20. Yo. I should have looked at the parts list. I thought I had to choose between this thing or an AC-20. I got an AC-20 and this thing. And it's going to be worth a lot less when I pull it off. But I want it. You can keep the rest. That's lit. Is YouTube your full-time job? No. I would love for that, but I'm not nearly at that size yet. I have to pee pretty bad. I'll be right back. Woo! There we go. The Zuck Shadow dropped a Twitter clone today. Oh, really? That's gonna fail. That's totally gonna fail. If YouTube was my full-time job, you'd get a lot more videos, I can tell you that much. Right now, I only have like 20 to 30 hours a week to work on video stuff. Once Critical and Ludwig start watching your videos and you lose views by proxy, then you can quit your day job. I think you're being sarcastic, but I would love to see Moist Critical react to my Demon Slayer video. It would bring so much hate to my video, but it would also bring a lot of attention to my channel. Apparently the original creator of Twitter is backing something called Blue Sky that looks exactly like Twitter. I've heard about Blue Sky. Right now it's in like beta and you need like permission to use it. Just got done watching his video. Which one? Critical makes a lot of videos. There's no more contracts here that I want to do. Are there new jobs that have refreshed? There are. 2 assassin mechs? 3 panther mechs. Apex minus syndicate and collect 1 industrial or extraction unit. Those are all so specific. 3 panther mechs is a lot. And only for 700K? Jeez. I think Critical would agree with your video, and honestly, I mean, he likes Demon Slayer though. He's a big fan of it. He gave Green and I Green clicked on his moist meter for the newest season, and I guessed that he gave it an 85%, and he gave it an 80%. I almost nailed it on the head. Now, that being said, here's the thing: Critical, recognizes that there's flaws in the plot. I think puts way too much stock in the animation fidelity. So he probably would agree with me on a lot of my plot points, but wouldn't agree with me disliking it in general. I don't know what he would think. It would be honestly really fucking cool to see him react to one of my videos. I think they're too long for him. He tends to stick to like 15-20 minute videos when he reacts to stuff, I think. But what's up, W? How you doing, brother? The animation in Demon Slayer is amazing. I would never contest that. I just don't think it outweighs the amount of it that sucks. I've lost everything to a wolf. Go get your stuff back. It's just sitting there waiting for you. Honestly, like anybody who complains about reactors watching this stuff, like it's a very misguided thing to be upset about. Like I understand, and there are a lot of reactors that like they're very lazy about how they go about reacting but at the end of the day, it doesn't really steal views from you. It's a net positive. People see your stuff. Maybe I lose money in the short term because Critical get way more views watching my video than I would get on my actual video, but it would send a lot of people to my channel. That's a net positive. That's traffic that I wouldn't have otherwise. Instead of thinking about the views that Charlie got that I didn't, I'm thinking about the traffic that I would get that he didn't, or that I would get that I wouldn't have otherwise. And honestly, Demon Slayer accomplished everything it set out to do with no complex plot. I would, a good 7 out of 10 read watch. I would put it at a solid 3 to 4 out of 10 personally. I just don't like Hassan using videos to babysit chat. That does suck. That is really shitty. There's plenty of reactors, usually the people that aren't big, who just sit there and watch the video and don't have much to say about it. You know, if you're going to react to a video, at least have something to say about it. At least have some interesting commentary about it. But that's, you know, like personally speaking, I don't like watching Critical react to this stuff because I don't think he often has much worth hearing to say about it. There's not a lot of React content that I enjoy watching. Most people that enjoy your content will go to you instead of watching his coverage. That's how I ended up watching CoffeeZilla instead of just watching Charlie's co-watchers. Yeah, I think I got turned on to CoffeeZilla the same way. I can't remember. CoffeeZilla, I remember watching a long time ago before he did a lot of the things that he does now. And I thought his content was good, but I wasn't like super into it. Now I think his content's really good. It's a meme for Osmongold to take a 20-minute video and make it an hour and a half. I mean, that's what all of them do. They all make a video that's long. Wait, what the fuck happened to this thing's arm? Oh, it's still waiting for repair. That's what happened. Wow, this thing got messed up pretty bad, huh? Oh, and Lieutenant Black got a little injured. Little scrape on his knee. Nice! How's Davion? My favorite. They give me lots of money. I don't want to put too much into salvage. No, I do, in case I get them. We're good on money. I'm not worried about money right now. I think Charlie cut... You know what? I'm not an Asmon fan. I'll be honest with you. I'm not that into his content. But I have watched one Asmon React video, and it was him reacting to Linus's video on Starforge PCs, and that was hilarious. I loved watching that. Number one, I think he reacted to it very well. He took a lot of the criticism really well, and it seemed like he was committed to like conveying that to his team and talk to them about it. But the reaction to the cock and ball rocket company thing was really fucking funny. He was so upset that Linus kept calling it a penis. Josh Strife does make good stuff. I don't watch his content super regularly, but I like his stuff. You know who does similar content that is also really good? What the fuck is his name? Hang on. I'm subscribed to him. I should know this. Maybe I'm not subscribed to him. There's a lot of creators that I watch a lot of videos from and don't ever actually subscribe. But I think I subscribed to him. Okay, maybe I didn't subscribe to him. See, this is a problem because it's going to be hard for me to look up his videos without remembering his name. You guys do the mission. I'm looking up a YouTuber. The other mechs aren't going to follow me. It's Bill all on his own right now. Wicked Wiz. Wicked Wiz. He covers like early access game blunders a lot, and he makes really great videos. I like his stuff. Wow, that night vision is really nice. I'm glad I accidentally pushed that button. That's lit. Not Doug. I don't think Doug makes similar content to Josh Hayes, but I do like Doug too. Green got me into Doug, although I don't watch him nearly as much as Green does. I just watch whatever Green shows me. But he has some fun stuff. Thought I'd like him reacting to one of Pint's videos, but I was really into the energy brought. Pint. Never see Wicked Wiz. Is he funny? Yeah, he's funny. He's a humorous guy. He does really good research, which I always appreciate. As a YouTuber who doesn't do good research, if you read the comments on my Demon Slayer video. Wow, this thing is quick. I'm going to blast my lasers into it. Holy fuck. That thing is fast. That thing is running around. What the heck? It's really damaged. Shouldn't last much longer, but damn, that thing is quick. Oh, you're done, bud. You are done. You have no idea how done you are. I gotta use my jump jets more to avoid getting damaged and stuff like that. Pine does funny videos about Final Fantasy and formerly WoW. Oh, okay. More Sea of Thieves content. My streams are not set to gaming. They are set to entertainment. I don't know why it automatically sets a game and chooses the wrong game. I don't know what's up with that. I have no control over it at this point. I think YouTube called my bullshit that I don't do gaming live streams and started automatically choosing what game I'm playing. I've been talking to this guy that shows off food from Japan. Interesting. We love a good white noise YouTuber. I love how, and I'm bringing this up because I watch his videos today. I love how I Hate Everything just comes back once a year to complain about Destiny at this point. Always love me a good I Hate Everything hour-long Destiny rant. Hopefully we'll be able to salvage this thing because we need one. We need a couple after this mission's over. Nice. I do kind of wish IAG still made more content than he does now, but I also understand that he's got, you know, mental health struggles, and I don't want him pushing himself to the point that he hates it. He's still at it, huh? His last two, he made a video 10 months ago. He made a video 10 months ago that was a 2-hour-long Destiny rant. No videos in between now and then. He comes back with an hour-long Destiny rant. That's what he does now. I ought to just sit through all his Destiny rants on a slow work day or something. I highly recommend it. They are really fun. Also does Sardonicast. Is that still going? I know I heard him talk about that before, but I never watched it. IHE to IHT. That's, yeah. No, he really do be like that. From now on, guys, I'm just gonna come back to shit on Demon Slayer every time a new season drops. That'll be my content from now on. Oh, it's a Panther. We might get 2 mechs I need today. Probably not. I don't have enough points for that, but... Nice!
Target neutralized. Tango down.
You get so much hate for that. I got so much hate for talking about it once. Who cares at this point? No, I'd rather focus on stuff I'm more... I mean, like, at the end of the day, I'm going to make the videos that I'm passionate about, and I was passionate about shitting on Demon Slayer, so I made that video, right? But I'm done. I said my piece. I have nothing else I want to talk about on that front. I will continue to make criticism videos whenever I feel passionate about making one, but I definitely, like, enjoy making praise videos better.
Combat vehicle rolling in.
I find it to be more fulfilling.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Brilliant.
Yeah, I think your vampire comment is like one of the most liked comments on the video. I can't remember. I know there's a mech trying to kill us around here, but you know, salvage.
Commander. Beginning
It's important and all. Oh, that's some damage I took.
Target down. Commander, enemy dropship coming in.
Wow, it's so much nicer being able to actually see.
That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
I'm trying to make a wee joke about Villain being in 420k, but YouTube ain't having it. Oh, nice try. Kind of frustrating that most of the comment arguments to the video were awful. Was kind of hoping that there would be more thoughtful criticisms. I mean, the problem is that my criticisms of Demon Slayer are pretty fair and pretty valid. So the best thing they can do is make bad faith arguments or straw man arguments. There's not a lot you can do against like genuinely good criticism.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
And like I said, I called it. I called it in the video. I said at the end of the video, the people who disagree with me will come up with straw man arguments for why I'm not fit to criticize it at all. I said that, didn't I? He likes One Piece, therefore he can't criticize. That's a straw man. You got the sword thing wrong, therefore all of your other arguments are fake. That's a straw man. You don't understand breathing, continues to go on and explain exactly how I explain breathing. Straw man argument. I called that. I said that would happen. Seriously, none of those mechs? There was 2 different mechs that I needed for jobs. And neither of them dropped. That sucks. It's a big F. We all love it. Ad hominems and strawmans. Yeah, there was one person who left like a 40-page essay about everything they had about my Demon Slayer video, and they were so like rude in it too, and like they said so many like just asshole things that I didn't even read the comment. I just left a comment and being like, "Go outside." I didn't even read it, and I got some flack for that. I got some flack from someone who's being like, "There's genuinely good criticisms in here of your video. Why won't you read it just because it's too long? Your video is long too." And I was like, "No, I'm not reading it because this person's an asshole. Like, I'll happily engage with discussion with anyone about like why, you know, if they think my points are wrong, why they think they're wrong. You know, what I could have done differently. But if you're just going to be a dick, then, you know, for my own mental health, for my motivation, and for, you know, my own self-respect, I'm not going to read it. And the person came back and like had a little character development and was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have been so rude. I'm sorry. I was like, I didn't expect that. Cool. Still didn't read the comment, but. More comments means more likely to get recommended, so it's a W. Oh yeah, I have no problem. I have no problem. I don't care. I don't read most of the comments on that video anymore because it's just not worth it. But like I said, like most of the response to the Demon Slayer video has been positive. It's got like a net positive like ratio. Most of the comments are in agreement. It's just that the people who disagree are really vocal about it. Man, I don't even want half this crap. This sucks. I got all these salvage points and not one mech that I needed dropped. Maybe not be pregnant, but Mack may not be pregnant, but he never fails to deliver. Thank you, Andres. That's funny. Okay, sweet. We'll go there next after we get some repairs going. Game was amazing so far. Played the new Final Fantasy game. I have not. I'm not a Final Fantasy guy. I'm not really invested in that world. I don't really feel the need to spend full price on a new game in the franchise that I have no attachment to. I'm sure it's a great game. I don't have a strong desire to play it. I've played Final Fantasy 14. A little bit. I mean, I say a little bit, but I sunk like 60 hours into that game. It's just like, in the context of an MMO, that's not very much. Or all my, okay, all my repairs are good. What do we got here? A little capture and defend. Oh, but I don't want to hurt my relationship with House Davion. The clickbait articles have reached the ending explained and major flaws that somehow nobody noticed until now stages. Nice. What would you say your all-time favorite game is? Either Dark Souls 3 or Monster Hunter World. Can't choose. It's a really solid character action game akin to DMC5 and Bayonetta. I have heard that. I mean, that does make me interested in playing it. I just don't want to spend $70 on it. I'm assuming it's 70, but you know, I already dropped $70 on Diablo 4. I've bought my $70 game for the quarter. Man, all these jobs piss off my bros, House Davion. All of them do. All of these are targeting House Davion. The DLC for Dark Souls 3 is just icing on the top. Yeah, no, Ring City is I think one of my favorite, probably my favorite DLC across like any Souls game. The Ring City, like, just exploring that area and the bosses in it, it's really fun. Oh, I'm tempted to just leave this place. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to piss off my boys. Really? I've been enjoying Diablo 4. I like Diablo 4. I'm having fun with it. I'm not playing it obsessively, just whenever I have time, but I've been enjoying it. I could do like one mission here, but I don't want to like lower my reputation with House Davion too much. Assassinations are hard, but... Yeah, I think I'll do this one. Are you taking any writing classes? Me? No. No, I am not. I'm not taking any classes at all. I did one semester of college and wasn't for me. Since we're doing assassination, I'm just going to put all my points in. I'm going to put one extra point into coverage and another point into salvage shares. You know what? No, let's put one point into coverage and all the rest into shares because I want to hopefully pick up a mech here. Are you taking any writing classes because your analytical skills are good? Thank you. I appreciate that. No. Bill's not using the Jenner today? Wait, what are you doing? No, he is. He switched Dally out. Oh, that's probably... What are you doing, Bill? That's such a roundabout way to give Dally the... What are you doing? Stop! Enough! No, I did not take any writing classes. I've always been pretty good at writing related work. I always did really well, like writing essays in school and reading comprehension stuff. It's one of those things that I feel like I am at least somewhat naturally good at, but I also consume a lot of narrative analysis stuff. I like watching videos that criticize, or I mean praise too, but criticize like video game writing. I don't know. I watch a lot of content like that, which is where I've picked up a lot of my ability to critique, I think. I hate the levels sacking for Diablo 4. It doesn't feel like I get any more powerful. Levels sacking. What do you mean by that? Do you mean I don't know what you mean by that. I really like how they handle level scaling. See, I'm about to praise that. I think I really like how they handled level scaling Diablo 4, where levels don't come down, but they do go up, because now I can do as many side missions as I want without having to worry about being overpowered for the main story. I hate when that happens. I think it's really frustrating. I like that anytime I do any piece of content, it's at my level. Literary analysis is so satisfying when you're able to compose a solid argument, but I struggle to do that so much. A lot of it has come with experience too, right? Like when I played Death Stranding, it felt like something clicked, where all of a sudden it was like, oh my god, I can criticize this, right? Like I didn't feel like until that point I never felt like I was able to criticize stuff, but right then and there I was like, oh my god, I can criticize this. And then I made that video. And I look back on the Death Stranding video and I'm like, I understand my own points, but I did a very poor job explaining them. And so people get confused about what my points actually are. And then they argue against my points that don't exist. So a lot of it has been just experience doing analyzing and getting better at knowing how to do it. A lot of it has been like looking back on my old videos and be like, okay, this is how I could have stated this in a way that would have made more sense. So I don't think I think to an extent I have a natural ability to do it, but I've gotten a lot better at it over doing my videos. I greatly dislike one-to-one scaling. I just don't like when the scaling is, and Nicky Jakey talked about this in his Elden Ring video. I just don't like when leveling is scaled so that everything is at your level. I want to enter a hard area and feel like I'm under-leveled. I want to like find challenges that are like above my level and kick my ass. But I also don't want earlier content that I didn't get to at the time to become super easy because I didn't do it at the level that I should have. I like things to be challenging, and so I think Diablo 4 scaling is really good, where everything gets brought up to your level, but nothing gets brought down to your level. I think that's great, personally. I want to see more of that. I would have liked that in Borderlands 3. Because Borderlands 3, a lot of the story content ended up being super fucking easy for me. Because I did all of the side missions. Without fail. So I ended up having super overpowered guns and super overpowered abilities for what were supposed to be pretty hard bosses. I want to feel powerful and kill mobs. You're right that it's not going to appeal to that fantasy. But personally, I feel like I get enough of that just from being able to clear out a ton of mobs with like a single attack kind of deal.
New target, fire starter.
What game is this? MechWarrior 5. It's a fun game, Keith.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
You know, it's like an academic orgasm for me in terms of like when it comes to analyzing stuff. Like I'm taking notes right now on Land of the Lustrous because I want to make a video on that at some point. And I'm like, after reading through it the first time, I don't really feel like I got it, you know? So for me, the thing that's really fun is when I read through something and I'm like, holy shit, I get it. Holy shit, I understand what we're trying to say. Because I don't always have that. I'm not a like a genius, you know? There are times that I just don't understand what I'm reading. But I can often figure out what I'm reading by reading it a couple more times. And I really like that feeling of being like, I didn't understand this at first, but now I get it. I definitely had that with Vinland Saga because Vinland Saga doesn't put in plain terms what a true warrior is. It's left up to you to figure out. And so I felt really good when I was able to put into words what a true warrior was. You know what's funny? Like, Green has watched a good amount of my videos. Green hasn't watched any of the big boys. Green hasn't seen Berserk, Chainsaw Man, or Vinland Saga because she didn't want to be spoiled on them before, like, reading those stories herself. Now she's read or watched Chainsaw Man and Vinland Saga, but hasn't watched my videos yet, which is fine. I don't want to pressure her into watching it. I'm just saying, like, she hasn't seen any of what I would consider to be my best work. I'm very proud of the work that she's seen, but she hasn't seen any of what I consider to be my best work. And I'm excited for her to eventually experience that. I want graphics look amazing and steamroll enemies. You know, I totally forgot we were on assassination contract, so I was like looking for stuff to blow up that I needed to blow up, but no, we're just killing mechs. And that's lit. I'm into that. Is that thing got an America paint job? It do. My motherfucker's looking patriotic. I'm about to get punched for it. How dare you? America was destroyed 500 years ago. Don't make us remember. Oh, I lost an arm. That's lit. You're done, bud. Good night. My Berserk video is one of your Berserk breakdown videos. I'm really glad you like it. That makes me really happy. I love hearing stuff like that. Not because it strokes my ego, but because I'm very proud of those videos, and I like hearing that people get something out of them. They're all doing the America paint job. This is crazy. I'm aiming for the head. I probably shouldn't stand so close to him right now. But I'm already here, so why not? I am kind of taking a lot of damage. I'm going to back off a little bit here. This fella's chasing me down, but I'm still focusing fire on this guy. I lost my L laser. That sucks. That's gonna nerf me hard. I didn't realize how surrounded by enemies we are. After we, you know, take out the assassination targets, we want to just get out of here rather than fighting the rest of these guys. What is the furry population in your state? I don't know. Fuck, I'm gonna get away from this guy. I don't like him being so close to me. Shit, I turned his way by accident. I was trying to do the opposite of that. How's everyone else doing? Dally's pretty low. I'm okay in the grand scheme of things, but I'm pretty severely nerfed by not having my L laser. I only have my W lasers. Wow, there's a lot of mechs in the area, huh? Come on, you piece of shit. How much health does this thing have? I feel like... Okay, I haven't done as much damage to this thing as I thought I did. It's still in pretty good condition. There was more focus on the little guys, which, like, fair enough.
Weapon systems are down. Punching out.
Okay, there we go. Now we're doing some good damage. Okay, okay. I'll see you later, brother. Thanks for stopping by. All right, I'm heading back to the ship. I don't want to fuck with the rest of these. We're pretty down bad damage-wise. I'm heading out. I'm about to head out. Hopefully one of those mechs that we destroyed becomes available, because we knocked a lot of them out, and I have a lot of salvage shares on this mission, so. He lost both his arms. How's he gonna jerk off? Really? It's only the fire starters that are available? It's not the ones I need. Well, I'll take one of them. I was hoping one of the... I was hoping that Phoenix we destroyed would drop its L laser, since I need a new one now, but that's fine. Hi, good girl. What can I help you with? I've got a cat situation here, fellas. Can Thorkel one-shot the Demon Slayer verse? Probably, yeah. Luna, you got your fur on my keyboard. What am I gonna do now? Huh? What am I gonna do now that there's fur on my keyboard? You know it gets under the keycaps, right? You make it so much harder to clean the keyboard. Because I have to pull keycaps, I have to pull your fur out. Okay, bye. What else we got options-wise here? Not a ton. I might need a new machine gun, so I'll pick that up. Actually, I have plenty of machine guns. Let's go for this machine gun ammo. Just adopted a cat over the weekend. I love cats. Cats are the best. Are you planning on buying any games that are on sale right now? Yeah, I've got some games in my cart. I get paid tomorrow, so I was waiting for that to actually check out. I'm picking up Deep Rock Galactic on Steam. I have played a lot of Deep Rock Galactic through Xbox. I found a Reddit post that explained how to transfer your save over to Steam, and I'd rather have Deep Rock on Steam, so I'm getting that. Stalker Clear Sky, Ship of Fools, and the Power Wash Simulator SpongeBob pack. Which isn't on sale, I just want it. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I had chosen a multi-job mission. What is this next mission? Overrun? What is that? Oops. We really got fucked up. Okay, we have some spare mechs this time around though. Fuck, what did I just do to myself? Okay, so let me put that back where it was. Who's in the worst shape right now? I'm missing an arm, which is bad. So Dallie's got a lot of damage too. I'm going to give Dally the little guy. I'm going to give myself the Panther, I think. We have one more mech that I can swap out. Bill, I should probably give it to you. Unless you're just fine with the Jenner as is. All of your flamers are still intact. It's just armor that you're down on. What do you want? Do you want a new mech? You choose. Choose what you want to do. Planning on buying Dead Space Remake and Warhammer Bolt Gun. I want to play Bolt Gun at some point. I was planning on buying... Oh, I already read that. I just stopped at a homeless man after I stole his sandwich. That's so sweet. You're good? Okay. We're going to give Black this this little guy then. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I have more negotiation points? Oh. Let's put some into C-bills, because we're going to need the money. My download is verifying right now. Oh shit, is Green going to join us? Can Green join us if she hasn't done all of like the tutorial? Or maybe we should join... You should do the tutorial first. This game's kind of hard to learn.
Been contracted to relieve Allied forces at Nav Point Alpha. Move in and establish a perimeter around the checkpoint.
You should do the tutorial and then join it. It's not very long. It's a short tutorial.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable.
Okay, we're protecting a target. Got it.
We have confirmed.
Welcome back, Mondo. We missed you.
Welcome, Commander. Be advised, hostile forces have been dispatched and are en route to our location.
What did I miss? We got a lot of mechs kind of busted, and now we are stuck with the backups that I don't tend to use. But it's fine. Everything's fine. There's some fellas over there. Did you miss my insults and thanks? I caught the thanks. I didn't see the insults. Aren't you glad I repaired them last episode, huh? I mean, I would have repaired them eventually, just not right then and there.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Hey, command days, lady. Hello. Oh, sorry. That's our own base that I'm destroying. Okay, there's two mechs on that side over there. Yowza. I don't know why I'm so concerned. Most of our mechs are in good condition. It's just that I'm not using one that I'm used to. There's actually several enemy mechs on the way here. And this fucker's firing from a distance like a coward. I have never done that in my life personally, and I never would. Wanda should make an OnlyFans. Who's Wanda? Who are you talking about? Oh, fuck. I missed both of my shots just now. That's lit. I gotta make sure not to blow up our own base. We took a lot of damage just now, which isn't great. Oh, we are taking a lot of damage. That's not good. Okay, I think that one's down. Okay. Where is he in the air? There you are.
Continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Luckily that PPC does fuck hard damage-wise. Okay, okay, excellent. 2 more mechs coming in. Ah! Oh!
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander. Incoming runner.
What kind of range does this thing have? 460? Okay, okay, I can take out the helicopters pretty easily. No!
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't
I'm trying my best, Ryan! I promise!
Thanks for the assist, Commander.
Woo!
We stick around and help out.
Allied pilots. Oh shit, we got allied pilots. Let's go. That's lit. Kind of forgot how hard the PPC fucked. Oh, I'm taking pretty heavy damage though. I gotta be careful.
Beetle is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter. Tango down!
It like melts through anything it touches, damage-wise. We're good. I'm good on health. I'm freaking out because again I'm not used to this mech, but we're fine. We're honestly fine. We have a couple more mechs to deal with at worst, and we're looking good damage-wise. So.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
And I think these tanks and stuff count as the targets that I had to take out, so. Oh, that's so satisfying to hit that from afar.
So we've held our ground and saved this facility.
All right,
Commander.
we did it. That's what I'm talking about. Lost a flamer? No! What are we gonna do without the flamers? Damn it, Bill! You bankrupted us. All the rewards we got for this mission, it's gone! Okay, good thing I have some salvage points. Okay, I can take... We need a locust, right? This is a locust. Okay, so we need to take one of those. The other one, an SDR. Or another Phoenix Heart. A Phoenix, whatever it's called. I'm tempted to pick up another Phoenix because I do really like them. But it's the exact same loadout as what I have now. And I don't know what an SDR is, so I should probably take that. Look, we got a flamer though. We got a flamer back. It's fine. It worked out. That's a great mech right there. Great mech. Whole hangars full of damaged mechs. I mean, it is what it is. We didn't take a lot of damage that time. Oh, it was a spider. Hang on, can I go back? I don't want this. I don't want another spider. Spider can suck it. I want another Phoenix. Oh, wait, that's too many points. Damn it! Never mind, I have to take it. I thought they were both the same share cost. Never mind, we're taking the spider. Appreciate you, Ruler. Have a good night. All right, let's, instead of repairing here... Oh, but the nearest industrial zone is so far away. I mean, it's only 100K. I don't know if that would say how much money that would save us in the long run. Like, how much would it cost? That's 480. That's 10,000, 17,000, 2,000, 1,200. I think it'll probably save us money. Yeah, it'll save us money in the long run to jump to the industrial zone. Rather than doing the work here. All right, let's get some repairs going. How's your high school life? I mean, high school was fine. I didn't have the best high school experience, but I can't exactly say I had the worst high school experience either. I had good friends. I probably would have gotten bullied if I didn't keep to myself so much. I got bullied a little bit, but I didn't really let it get to me, so people didn't really target me. I'll stick to a regular L laser for now. Bullying at our school was not nearly as rough as it was for other schools. Yeah, no, we had like modern bullying. Wait, what the hell? Did I just undo all my work by accident? What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. And I had good friends. That's all you really need, right? Oh, the AC-10 got taken out. Do I even have a replacement for that? I can buy one. I guess I will. We're not repairing this thing. That's to sell. Oh, did Bill already put in the work to get a new flamer put in? We are not repairing either of these either. No, wait, this is one of mine. Wait, which one of the locusts is mine? Are they both mine? It has my paint job. I don't remember having two locusts, though. This spider is definitely mine. Wow, it's in a rough shape. No, wait. Oh, I guess they must all have just inherited my paint job. None of these are mine. You painted all the mechs? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Spent like half an hour moving code from one component to another and updating it and stuff. Accidentally opened a new project in that window. You just reminded me of something fucked that happened to me at work the other day. Okay. Mine was mid. I got bullied a little too. I mean, I wouldn't say I had a bad high school. I wouldn't say I had a good or bad high school experience. My high school experience was just high school. I don't look back at high school fondly like, oh, those are the glory days. I'm very happy to be out of high school. I think people who... This might be casting kind of a wide net here, so, you know, forgive me for that, but I feel like people who miss high school probably just don't have much going on in their adult life to be happy about. Like, I can't imagine wanting to be back in high school. It's like, oh, you think going to school is bad every day. Wait till you get a job. You get paid for having a job. You get paid. And if you find the right kind of job, it can be fulfilling. I would never want to go back to high school over working. I significantly prefer working. So Bill's using this thing now. Is this thing we just picked up? It's pretty nice looking. Damn. That's a good looking mech. So we have one busted Lotus I can turn in for this, right? Yeah, perfect. Doesn't have anything I want, right? No. Wait, actually, I can still get paid the same even if I strip it of all its stuff, right? So I should do that. Keyword is prefer not enjoy. I mean, listen, again, it depends on like the life you end up with. You know, I feel like my job is decently fulfilling. I wouldn't say I love my job. It doesn't like, it's not my dream. It's not the thing I'm most passionate about in life. I'd like to do this stuff full time, but I'm not unhappy at my job. I like what I do. Not everyone has the luxury of being able to find a job they enjoy. Not everyone, but I feel like generally, again, we're generalizing here. There's rules, there's exceptions to every rule. But I've known a lot of people that were unhappy with their jobs and weren't really doing anything about it. You know, like I worked with a lot of people who worked in, I worked with a lot of people while I was working in retail who had been in retail like most of their lives and didn't like working in retail and didn't seem to be doing anything to try to get out of it. Like your destiny is your own to influence. If you don't try to get out of retail, you're going to work in retail forever. You know, I don't have a college degree. I took what I learned in retail and turned it into an office and you know, got an office job with that. I smell Mecha. No Mecha can escape my mouse noise. Mouse nose. Gotcha. Welcome, Rat. Nice to have you here, buddy. Thanks for liking the stream on your way, and that's very sweet of you. A newly designed fuse and detonator combination fitted to existing explosive shells increases the weapon damage of ballistic weaponry. Damage output of logistics. Ballistics weaponry. I can't read. I don't think that's a good idea, Andres. Do I have a javelin? Oh, I don't want to turn that in. That's one of ours. I have to piss. Piss time. BRB. Bro, feeding him Hershey's, at least eating something decent. Yeah, at least get him some nice German chocolate or something like that, bro. Come on. So let's see, that leaves us with this spider and with this What does this thing got? A large ballistic slot. I probably shouldn't, like this I should sell, because I've already got a spider, but this thing I should keep and probably tune up and repair. Just to have. Just to have like one of each. Collecting them like Pokemon. But this fucker. I think. Oh, it's got a flamer! Bell! He's got a flamer! Look at the speed on the Urban Mech. Wow, that sucks. That is a slow boy right there. But, I mean, like, listen, I'm not exactly, like, snapping at the bit to pilot this thing, but I still think it would be nice to have. Why have anything else when you can have a full squad of missile boat Urbies Star Allies? Kirby Star Allies. Urbies nuts. I'm not gonna I'll get it repaired. but I'm not gonna slot anything into it. It'll be expensive. I'm not gonna put any weapons into it, but I'm just gonna get it repaired to have. Run Mack is gonna be the punishment for me. So let's see. We picked up another pretty good upgrade. More ballistic damage. Can't be bad for anybody, really. Does this thing have any ballistics on it? This thing doesn't even have any ballistics on it. Bill, can you put upgrades on your own thing? Because if you can, you do it. Bitch. Let's slot back in the CN9. Don't stress on the upgrades. I want armor, speed, and range. It is a pretty nice looking mech. I might want to take that for a spin at some point. Let's see. You don't have you could take the cycle time. I don't think you can jump. No, you can't jump, so you don't need that, but the anchor will be nice. Green, how's your download going? My only complaint with Battletech is that it won't let me attach jump jets to my arms for stronger punches. That would be lit. There's a rare Jenner here. It's just a cool 2.6 milli. It's got a supercharger on it. Yeah, it's a Jenner with a supercharger. We have a supercharger. You want a supercharger on your thing? That's the speed. I mean, I know. I read the description. We have a supercharger. You want to put it on the Jenner? Yeah, but I don't want to drop 2.6 milli on something I don't need. Can't put it on the base model Jenner? Oh. I mean, I guess this one has room for ballistics where normal Jenners don't. I don't know, is this a worthy purchase? I do have 14 million and I'm not exactly going down. It wouldn't bankrupt me to buy it. It was because the piranha ate the cow, dummy. Idiot. Dum-dum. Stupid. It's a supercharger Mark II also. I don't know if that's better or worse than a Mark 1. 50% speed boost. 400% acceleration boost. God damn. That's messed up. Where a tutorial? I think you just have to start a new game. I'll buy it. Why not? It's not that bad. We can put it on the lineup. We'll switch out the Javelin for the special Jenner. It's also let's give you the Captain Mack treatment, the Joe Mother treatment. Beautiful. Now you can't tell them apart. They look exactly the same. Oh, there's a slight difference. There's a slight difference. Oh, I should. Oh no, there's no jobs here. Never mind. They think we're making it to 2100. So I'm optimistic. Yeah, really. Oh shit! The mercs moved around, and we're going to Souk City. Good night, Captain. It was fun joining the stream. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Andres. It's nice to have you here. Have a good night, brother. Maybe we can go to Emporia first, do a job here, and then head to Souk City. Souk City's nuts. Got him. A little bit of House Karita job. They love me. They love me there. Wow, I have no negotiation points with them. Yeah, that 11 isn't gonna be worth it. We'll just do
Heavy weather
that.
warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility
So who's got what?
and
I've got the
sensor readings
Panther. I don't want the
fine out
Panther. I want the
there.
Phoenix Heart. We want the special Jenner out, which Bill currently has. No, Bill's got the normal Jenner. Let's get the nope. Yes. Let's get the. Oh shit, we're not done. I think this drive is failing. It's loading so slowly. Uh-oh, that's not good. I can't remember how long it took me to load the first time. I don't remember if it's just a slow loading game or what. No, that's too heavy. It's okay. We'll bring in the Jenner or the Javelin. That's fine. This is a good a good build, I think. I don't know. I'm sure it'll work. Oh, a little bit of acid rain never hurt anybody.
Our protection. Let's get there and support the remaining units. Looks like we found the place, Commander.
Visual confirmation. Mercenary unit is en route. Welcome, Commander.
Hello. It's nice to see you.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Hostiles are in the area. This is a small map. Here we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where are you, piece of shit?
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Whoa, that's not nice.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
We're taking a lot of heat on right there.
Has been breached. Hostiles on the approach.
Ow! Stop that. All right, you're done.
New target fleet.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
You're done, bud. You're, oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them coming. Holy heck. Don't you fire weaponry at me. How dare you? How dare you do that?
Target acquired.
Oh! I looked at chat for a second and I'm getting bulleted. You're done.
Commander, more
Ramen planet? I believe this is planet... Your mother. I don't get the joke. Is it because it's yellow? It's just got the Mexico filter on. You don't understand. Oh, they're stomping around inside the base, I think. A planet called Ramen too. I didn't pay attention to what planet I went to, I guess.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
New target indicated.
Get punched. Get punched, you dumbass. Probably shouldn't stand right next to it. This usually hasn't been a good method for me to do things. But it's also kind of funny. There we go. No, I took a lot of damage from that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. It was funny. That's what's important.
That's us you're firing at, Commander. Please try to be more careful.
Shut up! Idiot.
New target javelin.
He's just standing there, ominously.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility.
Yeah, baby! You're welcome! Now I'm gonna shoot at it. Screw you and your buildings. Oh man, I could go for some Taco Bell right now. I've got a gift card. Man, of course, when I don't have a ton of shares, 3 mechs drop, of course, every time. I'll take this. Oh, I can't take the flea. I can't take anything. I don't know, just give me a bunch of bullshit, I guess. Ooh, another, oh, an L laser. That's pog. We like to see that. We like to see an extra L laser sitting around. So the Jenner D is the one that's not got the supercharger. Okay. Did you take all the flamers off and give it some normal weaponry? No? I'm guessing you just undid some modifications you've done. How many jump jet 5s do I have right now? Could I turn that in with relative ease? I have 2. No, I could not. I only have 3 jump jet 4s. I had like a ton at some point. Killed 3 Igor. I mean, that sounds easy enough. So does this one? Okay, so how do I dump jobs? Because I don't want this collect jump jet ones anymore. This one sucks. I can't figure out how to abandon jobs. Operations? Okay, here we go. I don't love this double Jenner one, but I think the jump jet class one is the one that I like the least. Jump jet class 5 is probably also a good one too. I could probably dump another one. That one I'm keeping. That one I'm keeping. That one I'm keeping. That one. So it'd be one of these two. Probably the double Jenner. It's going to be a while before I have that. I'll focus on getting the one Javelin right for now. Well, apparently I have them. I thought I didn't. Oh, that was the purchase option. That was not what I have. Okay. My bad. So class 5s. I had 21 class 5s, so that's an easy dub ski right there. I should have swapped out one of them for that one and then finished it, and then I could have taken all of them, but it is what it is. Nice! Yep, he put the lasers back on the Jenner D. Does that mean you're using the Jenner P? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. All right, I think we'll, Green, I don't know how far into the, I don't know how far into the tutorial you are, but we'll probably just wait for you. Was Bill waiting for me to join the open channel this entire time? Bill, were you sitting in the open channel thinking I would join at some point without telling me that you were in there? If you were feeling it, you should have said something, bro. I didn't see you in there at all. You know what? Fair enough. I appreciate you not being pushy, because most people I wouldn't be comfortable doing that, doing voice chat with. But I know you won't say the N word, so it's fine. All right, Green. We're sitting in my stream channel. Whenever you want to join.
Howdy.
Hi, Bill. Wow, you're loud.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Keep talking so I can get you to a good volume.
Me.
Talk about Warhammer or something, you nerd.
Okay, so...
No, that's good. Shut up.
Recently in 10th edition...
No, that's good. You're good. Shut up.
About...
That's a little loud, actually. I think I'm going to have to put you back down to 0.
Smart.
And Green's here, too. And Green's here, too.
It's me. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to tutorial.
Where are you? You doing...
I'm being taught about damage zones on enemies.
I don't remember how far into the tutorial that was. I'm sure you're getting close.
Looking at the map, I think I'm more than halfway.
So how about that airline food?
It's pretty alright.
Yeah, you got him.
I wonder if there happens to be a Javelin on the market that I could just buy. Probably wouldn't be worth it. There isn't.
It's usually more expensive to buy than to sell.
Well, yes. But if I could net profit off of buying one and then turning it in for the reward, then
The rep gain is kind of a big deal, so it might be worth it.
they don't have any anyway. They do have a Vulcan. That is really expensive for a mech that is that damaged. Holy shit.
It's probably because that's one of the better variants. It has a bunch of short burst lasers on it.
Still, 3.7 million? Fuck.
That sounds about right for a medium mech.
I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. Don't say the N-word. Unless you think it'd be
Uh-oh.
funny.
Well, I mean, now that you've said that, I have no idea if
Right.
I'm hitting this thing in the cockpit or
That
not.
it's time, chat. I've gotten in. It's time to say
Bill,
the
Bill.
gamer word.
Bill, no.
No.
I can get you out of the call. I can boot you.
I could be gone so fast.
I have my graphics turned so far down in MechWarrior that like I will not suffer a performance loss from alt tabbing. I could probably keep aiming and shooting while I do it too.
Just end me.
That's
360.
just because I'm such a prolific Discord user, though.
Got macros. I've escaped the pool that is chat. I'm just part of this amalgamation, and I poked my head through, and then you just pushed me back down like Luffy.
Ooh, combat sim. Oh no, I got hit. Oh shoot, I walked through a building. That's probably not good.
Most buildings don't hurt you. Only like explosive ones will.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah, you're a big fuck off mech, so you can fuck shit up.
Of course, there's a minimum range for this.
Well, for the LRM, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yo.
Welcome back.
I also grabbed a slice of cheesecake while I was at it.
It's a good day.
I did it.
You did it.
I keep wanting to tap the movement, like the throttle up, just because I'm so used to like controlling the carts in Half-Life.
The carts in Half-Life?
Yeah, like the things, the trams that have like the 5-step movement. That muscle memory is just taking over right now.
Oh, I see. It took a bit for me to get used to because I was still thinking it of as like press W to walk instead of press W to accelerate. It's everybody's favorite bit. Captain Mack eats cheesecake.
It makes
To be
return.
the best bit.
The prodigal son.
3015. I'm just gonna skip all the lore. I play the tutorial. I think I'm good.
Yeah, don't worry about it. When we're dropping and nothing's happening, I'm just gonna start rattling off the lore.
Bill
Not a
Nye.
big fan of how gendered
Bill-
the cutscenes are up to this point. Kind of cringe.
Of how what?
Gendered the cutscenes are. No female pilots. The hell's that about?
I don't have any on my team either.
You're about to.
Well, hang on. I don't think we know. Wait a minute. I can look. We don't need.
The
We don't
tutorial
know
has, like,
Dally's.
all-
We don't know Dally's gender. Actually, neither of them have a gender listed. They're both female.
All right. How do I join?
I'll invite you.
Wow.
No, I can't invite you. Are you set to invisible right now?
I don't think so. Are you?
Is being friends on Steam enough, or do I have to add her as a? No, I'm invisible.
There's an invite code thing. Can you just give me that?
I don't see that you're online. It doesn't say you're playing the game.
It does for me. Hang on. Maybe I am invisible.
I mean, it says you're
Performance-
online. It just doesn't say that you're playing the game for some reason.
New Steam overlay is not responsive. Or at least, well, my friends list today just it really isn't being responsive, even before I launched the game. Oh, there we go. I've got an invite.
Are you in? Okay, you're
Whoa.
in. Sick.
Windows Defender.
Defender. I barely know her.
I get that mech is short for battle mech, and that's why it's always preceded with an apostrophe, but it bugs me so much. Like the loading screen tips and stuff.
I hadn't noticed that.
Well, sorry. All right, which mech do I get?
Whichever one you want.
How do I pick that? How do I do that?
I think I have to choose a contract.
Ah.
Let's see, we've
You
got
may need to mess with the
infiltration.
weapon groups so it's more intuitive.
I
No,
don't know what that
I'm
means.
adaptable.
I mean, it could go all the way up like 1 through 9, so sometimes you're like, oh,
Sheesh.
my missiles are on 7.
I need a D-pad then. Or a 10 key. Warning, you are in a
Imagine
conflict
only
zone
using a
repairing
60%.
it. I'm on a 10 key right now. Or a TKL right now.
Still dumb.
I should probably take something a little bit beefier while I still like adjust.
We do have the one that you use in the tutorial.
That probably wouldn't be a bad place to start. That's the
It's-
Centurion.
Yes, it's the CNY. Or CN9.
Load out.
I don't know if Bill changed
Oh
anything
my.
about it.
I think I moved its ammo around so it wouldn't explode.
That sounds good.
It looks. Oh no, there we go. How do I tell which button stuff is bound to? This UI is so unintuitive.
If you go onto the mech in the Battle Mechs tab, you could press 3 or the button in the bottom right for weapon groups, and then you can assign them to whatever button you want. And then you could also say if they chain fire.
weapon
So like,
I was in loadout. That makes more sense.
so chain fire is like if you have 2 PPCs, you can send them to chain fire. So every time you left click, you'll shoot off only 1 PPC.
I think I'm good.
All set?
Oh wait, no, I have to change my mech.
Your what?
The mech. I didn't
Oh.
actually change. There we go.
And look, they're all trans. We only have progressive values here on the Gmod Furry Dark IP Mech crew.
You will learn love and acceptance at the barrel of an AC-10 every day of the week.
You have to
Deploy
press
tonnage
space to ready up
160.
if you're ready.
Oops.
We've been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives.
Wow, this place sucks.
Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around and tangle
Let's
with
see.
defenders for
Okay, the
too
nearest
long,
one is that way.
or you'll never hear the end of it from Fahad.
Fahad can suck my
we're
left
just-
nut.
Breaking shit.
Yeah, that's the point. All of my
Oh,
favorite
just like
missions
a
are
real
just
military.
break stuff. Yeah, no, there's demolition missions where you break stuff. There's seek and destroy missions where you break stuff. There's assassination missions where you break stuff.
I'm so slow. Oh my gosh.
You are one of the slower mechs on our team. I have generally preferred the faster ones.
Yeah.
Bill's literally running circles around you.
So rude.
Our mechs will progress you into the final fleeting stages of life. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of, you know, piloting a giant mech if not to ruin the lives of others? You know, one of my favorite things, one of my favorite like personal memes recently has been like. Has been the Thorfinn has no enemies, I only have enemies type beat. That's what this game is. I only have enemies. I forget if the tutorial taught you how to zoom.
The scroll wheel.
Yeah, okay, cool. Because I find that very useful.
I don't think it did, but like I figured it out accidentally.
I think I
trying
also
to
did
cycle
that.
through weapons. It's kind of messed up that it doesn't tell you because it then immediately says, or it tries to get you to do like really precise aiming.
Yeah. One of the NPCs just punched him, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud of my little guy.
He's learned. LT Black be doing work.
I picked like the best
We
pilots
gotta-
in the game. Lieutenant Black and Daly have just been crushing it all the time.
Daily often outperforms me. I'm kind of jealous.
Daly crushes it. But
Was that a
I can't-
tank?
yeah,
Holy shit. I underestimated how big the mechs were.
yeah, you're in a
great.
mech. The scale is pretty nice.
They get pretty beefy.
I also love when like all of our mechs just focus on the same one and ruin its day.
Decimate it.
Come here, I'm gonna punch you, you little shithead.
That didn't really work.
Ow! I really got hurt for doing that. But it was funny. I feel like when you do another mission, and if you try any other mechs, you'll probably, just knowing how you like to play games, Green, you'll probably prefer a slower or a faster one.
Yeah, for sure.
I prefer faster ones. I like
There we
this.
go.
I like this one because I have a good mix of weaponry and speed. And I love speed. Y'all feel me?
That's a great mech.
That's a great mech right there. I'm getting a little marshmallowy on my backside right now.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like when you stick a marshmallow right in the fire.
Oh. Oh, that's what you're referring to. No, you look okay.
Yeah,
You got
no,
a good
I'm
amount
just
of paint. Are you playing in third person?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cheating, huh?
Covering fire.
They're so small I can't even tell like if I'm hitting them or not.
I mean, it's easier in first person because you can look at them.
I was telling Bill when you were gone, I also have my graphics turned so far down.
Ah.
Just so that, like, I'm sure that the game runs. But, you know, the game's running great. It's just, you know, it looks like MechWarrior 1 PS2 graphics.
The classic. It brings me back to the battle bots.
I mean, I've got like a, you know, pretty good PC, but the game feels really well optimized to me. I've never had any performance issues with it.
Its
Yeah, I haven't
DLSS
tried.
performance is amazing.
It has DLSS?
Yeah.
It's also got RTX.
Mm-hmm. Although that's pretty intense. I can't run that.
I mean, I've got a RTX 2060 Super, so I should be able to run it no
You'll be
problem.
fine.
Just ignore the fact that I can't even load into a Valorant game without at least one round ending.
I mean, don't you have a kind of a poo-poo CPU?
Yeah. It's like ancient.
Bottlenecked.
That and a new SSD just to keep like giant games on are definitely gonna be like my next PC investments.
SSDs have come dramatically down in price, so
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I remember when they were stupid expensive.
I remember when 2 gigabytes on a flash drive or an MP3 player was a huge deal.
Yeah, for sure.
luxurious. Your whole library.
You could fit like 10 floppies on there. Or wait, what am I talking about? You can fit like 1,000 floppies on there.
I mean, I guess depending on the size.
You could fit. I'm not gonna do the math right now. It's a little too late.
You could fit roughly 4,000 pornography images.
Probably.
That's the only real way that we should be. I'm just gonna take this VL for all 12 of my shares.
Oh, I didn't even take the most damage. Get fucked, Lieutenant.
It's fucking Lieutenant Black, you idiot.
I'm definitely switching to a lighter mech though.
I figured you would.
The Centurion's a lot to manage. It has 3 different weapon types.
I enjoy having the 3 different weapon types.
Yeah, I like the weapons of the Centurion. I just hate how slow it is, and I don't like not having jump jets.
It accelerates so slowly.
The Panther, the PNT is a pretty good one. You only have like 2 weapons, but it's quick and it can jump well.
The Vulcan is also a pretty fast medium mech if we repair it.
I probably this looks good. This looks like a good.
This
mech.
is a medium mech?
The Centurion?
Oh yeah, they can get heavy.
The Vulcan? No, it looks tiny.
Oh, it's very thin.
Yeah, it's pretty tall. Let me get that thing repaired. Needs new jump jets. That's no big deal. I got plenty of those.
Doesn't have a ton of armor on it.
Oh wow, it really doesn't. Let me take a... Is that because it's not configured well, or... Okay, so we could put more armor on it, but you'd have to sacrifice some weaponry.
Well, it is a kind of long-range build because, ignore its flamer, but the AC-2 burst fire, AC-2s fire very far.
I mean, Green likes playing sniper classes, so that's probably fine.
Oh, why don't we give Green the Panther?
I did say the Panther would be a good option. I don't know. I don't want to tell you how to play the game, Green.
It's got a PPC.
Sorry, I'm pulling the hex codes off of the Wikipedia trans flag.
Smart. Cool.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, you've got your pick of the litter. Choose whatever ones you want. Panther has not a lot of weapons, but the weapons are powerful. It's fast and it jumps well. I have not used this Vulcan. It's new. It's got kind of a lot of different weapons, so it'd be kind of a lot to manage, but...
I'm a sucker for a good Jenner. I will pilot a Jenner every day.
I really like my Phoenix. I've not had a strong desire to switch.
It's a great mech right there.
I was considering doing some fuckery to try to get a PPC on this thing. Because, God, that would be fun. But really hard to do.
I don't know if you could keep the jump jets with that.
Yeah.
Save as custom.
Is actually a PPC is only 2 tons more, so the big thing is the heat load. So if you cut the machine guns and the ammo and then put a couple of heat sinks, it could probably work.
Sorry, what am I using? The Panther?
The
If you
Panther
want
is
to.
like a little hoppy guy that can snipe with the PPC, which is like an energy lightning shock or sniper rifle.
I see. How much does painting a mech cost?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, nice. Oh, no, do not apply all.
I can barely get a PPC if I remove both machine guns and leave myself with 2 jump jets. Oh, it could be fun. I kind of feel like I wouldn't have enough.
Oh, that's the manufacturer.
I kind of feel like 2 heat sinks wouldn't be enough to like manage the PPC, but I don't want to lose the ability to jump. I won't do it. I'll continue just going with stock mechs.
Stock nuts?
That's
Yep.
not what I said.
Are you sure?
I heard the words come out of my mouth. Yeah, Bill voice reveal on
Bill,
stream.
I
Now
heard
Bill's
stock
gonna become a kick streamer and end up 10 times more popular than me.
Nah, I would say something problematic on a bridge before I got that big.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission.
What did you do to my Jenner? What is that paint job?
Hold on, I'm fixing it. I'm working on it.
Looks like it looks very autumnal.
What?
Like
Oh,
autumn
like
colors.
out of my brain immediately went to autistic.
No.
That's better.
You're a.
At the flames, bro.
Let me get a closer look at this thing. Yeah, why not? It's close enough. I think that's closer to the trans flag colors than what I use.
Oh, that's what I used.
I can't picture Bill being a gambling addict or a Tate sim, so I don't think it goes for him. I can see Bill being a gambling addict.
Joe Mother.
I do some stock market bets.
How did these colors change so much? Oh, wait a minute. I hope I didn't overwrite your custom color. My bad.
Did you overwrite my Joe Mother?
No, I overwrote. I don't think so.
No, you didn't. You just made a new one.
Okay, yeah. Because I noticed that the colors that I picked were not quite the same.
You know, I switched to your Pride paint job, but it didn't change my pink for some reason.
So I
Do I
actually.
have to apply all? No, that applies to
I
everything.
accidentally hit the wrong colors. Or I saved the wrong colors. So I just updated it again. So if you apply it now, then it should apply the right one.
No, it's still giving me the wrong pink. I think mine's just being goofy.
I don't know what happened. My hex values were all wrong, and I was just looking at like the first bit, so I couldn't tell.
I'm kind of eyeballing it to try to get it as close as I can right now.
Do you want me to send you the hex?
What is it? Just read it out to me.
5BCEFA for the blue.
5BCEFA?
Yeah, that's the blue.
No, I need the pink.
Oh, F5A9B8.
F5A9B8?
Yeah.
Good enough. I don't care about
And
fixing
then
the
the
blue.
white
Blue's
is
close
of
enough.
course FF.
Let's go! Trans mechs rolling out.
Lieutenant Black over there being all old world.
Time to make trans people look bad by committing war crimes. Let's go.
You know it would happen too. It literally did.
No, you did.
No, this is the Knuckles rant, where because we're participating now at their level, we're accepted in society.
I'm sure news media will cover it that way too. This is an assassination job, so this one's gonna be rough, by the way.
Sick.
I think we should go to the left
Ooh, I've got some
outpost
height.
first. Yeah, the Phoenix jumps pretty well. Ice cream mechas. I think we look
Gotta
sexy.
watch out for the Neapolitans. They might drop.
Oh, by the way, you can press green for. Sorry, you can probably press N for night vision, which I think will be useful on this one because it's kind of dark out here.
I do not have night vision.
Oh, I didn't think that was a thing that Mex could or could not have. Suppose that makes sense. Wow, there's a.
Oh wait, I have limited fuel. Oh no, I spent all my fuel already.
No, it regenerates.
It
Just,
comes back.
Okay.
just not when you're in the air.
I didn't hear a warning, an audio warning, the first time I spent it all.
You're good.
Thanks, MV. Press green for Bill Vision.
Shut up. How dare you make fun of the things I say?
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Everyone's all worried about trans and whatever the heck else, but none of it matters. What matters is that you like mecha, and that's a sign of good taste. True.
Exactly.
Once you've found the targeting
Based.
asset, move up to it.
Who cares what genitals? Who cares what genitals you have? You're in a giant mech.
Ready to start the
True.
package acquired.
I assume SRM stands for short range missile.
Yep.
You got it.
And
It's like a shotgun.
something like penis particle cannon.
That's what I've
You know, you're not
seen
too
it.
far off.
No, I think that's right. There's no reason to correct that. There is a mech wandering around in the distance.
How dare it?
Mechas in a mecha game?
Unforgivable. You're just an IO. I feel like such a monkey playing this. I just see red marker and neuron activation, and then I shoot at it.
No, that's good. That's what you need to do. There
Pretty
are
quiet.
like there's like defend missions, but I mean you're still blowing shit up during defend missions, so
it's like a paradigm shift on EDF.
kind of true. Man, I love me some E EDF.
To
Thought it
save
meant-
our
I was kinda
mother
getting EDF
from
vibes,
any
just-
alien attacks.
From
Vicious giant insects who have once again come back. We'll unleash all our forces. We won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. Thought it
I
meant
love trying to
pussy
sing
penetrating
in Unity
cannon.
over
Penis pleasing cannon.
cannon.
I like that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
More like penis pleasing canal, am I right?
Shut up. I would like to take out that cannon you have, pal.
Uh-oh, step bro, my PPC is overheating.
Stop shooting the goddamn cannon, brother!
Okay, so are toggles whether you have targeting mode on or off, right?
It cycles nearest target.
Okay. They made that really unclear during this tutorial.
They make a lot of things unclear during the tutorial. There's kind of just a lot of playing the game to figure it out. Which is
Guys,
fine
I
by
have
me.
94 meter range. I can't hit the things that fly, so I'm gonna depend on you.
I've got my L laser, we're good.
Oh, my heat's critical, uh-oh.
Just slow down a bit.
Overrides, but you gotta be careful.
I did not know that was a thing.
I wanted to avoid saying that because if you go over 100 heat, you could cook off your ammo and explode.
That's lit.
Ooh.
I think I had trouble with the Panther overheating too. I added more heat sinks, so it shouldn't be as bad as when I had it.
I was just getting like really overzealous.
It's like awkwardly not quite dark enough for the night vision to be necessary, but also dark enough that it's really nice to have the night vision on.
I can see plenty, and I think it's just because of my graphics.
I could turn gamma up if I wanted to, I suppose. But you know, part of the simulation and all. Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. Fuck you. Oh, don't forget you can press 5 to punch things.
Yeah.
If you have arms.
She's got arms.
The Switch game that I always want to call Project Arms for some reason.
Arms is fun. More people should be playing that. It's a great party game.
You see that they're making 1-2 Switch again?
I did. I also think it got delayed pretty significantly or something.
Already?
There was some news article
like,
about
just
it that
announce
like I don't know. There was some news article about it that was like, why would a game like this need this? It's another local only game. That's why people were kind of ducking on it.
Oh, yeah. Post-COVID, that's like really cringe. But I mean, I guess it's intended as a party game. But at the same time, talk about being out of touch. Classic Nintendo.
out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around.
It's not even Thursday. You can't sing that song.
I could sing that song whenever I want. The 80s is forever.
Yeah, but Out of Touch
Who's gonna
Thursday
go
is
on
once
Twitch?
a week.
Who's gonna go on Twitch and activate the Sonic R cover?
I'm saving it.
I know they're a precious resource. You can't get any more.
Yeah.
Alright, so I definitely took a lot more damage that time.
I have a
But,
Panther
I'm-
and a Jenner available. I think I'm gonna take the Jenner just to sell it. This other Panther isn't very good.
How do I repair my mech? Oh, there we go. Repair mech. 4 days. 11 days. Oh, conflict zone penalty is the 4. I see.
It's okay.
So-
We can skip time.
Whoa.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this woman taking the most
Graph.
damage. What did you say?
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
How valuable is our spider? I kind of want to try that one out.
I mean,
It's very
That-
fast.
the value doesn't determine whether or not you can use it.
The big thing is that its firepower is very low.
What?
It's got 2 machine guns and a medium laser.
The way that... Oh, randomized color. Oh, whoops. How do I apply a freaking pre-made thing?
Press paint mech, and then you click on the thing you made.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
but
should
then-
be a scheme at the top.
When I hit apply, it just applies the color that's already on it.
Oh, press Q or reset and then apply it. Like, select it again on the left.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, because
quirky.
you could like transfer colors weirdly. It never works for me.
I think I get it.
I think that's why my colors weren't working earlier.
Gotcha.
Larger and more precise optics, broader electromagnetic spectrum perception, and updated unit recognition software extend target detection range. Nice!
Very fun for a missile boat.
I'm still at a point where I don't have enough upgrades for it to matter what I choose. Oh, the spider's got 7 slots, dang.
I think they tried to balance mech chassis that didn't perform terribly well with additional mod slots to kind of make certain ones better than others to even it out.
Wow.
Timeline. Current date, July 5th. That's true. That is today's date. Is that a coincidence?
I don't know.
I think so.
That's really funny, actually.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we're about to advance time, so I think it just, yeah, it happens to be July 5th, 3019.
That's crazy.
Not even 1,000 years in the future, what the heck?
Well, if you account for leap years and all that stuff,
We don't.
If they're still using a Gregorian calendar by that year.
Gregordes!
Gregor Samsa. Two days elapsed, yeah. That's a lot more than 2 days. What?
Well, I had a lot
20
of
days, okay.
repairs and upgrades to go through.
I see 2 days pop up and then suddenly it's August.
like real life.
What do we got in the black market? Assault knuckles. There's what the heavy long sword? There are swords in this game? I want that.
Yeah. So
I'm buying 2 of those.
We got you the 2 DLCs that added melee weapons, so there'll be certain chassis that can equip melee weapons in their hands.
I want that.
I just
Hang on.
got
I think I have a free slot in my left arm. Can I put? No, I can't put a sword. Damn.
You could try if you go to the fitting interface and you click on the hand, you should be able to see on the market what you could put in it.
Yeah, I do. I can't put a long sword on there.
I think the sword weapons are like Black Knight and like the Hatamoto Chi, so.
I got the jump ship edition, so I'm missing Call to Arms and Rise of Rasalog.
Ras Al Ghul.
Rasal Ghul. Gabagool.
A
If you're playing with
gabagool.
Mack. If you're playing with Mack, it should just have his DLC.
Pog.
What else is on the black market? AC-20 that costs $400,000 that I don't want. I want to pick up these alternate fist options. Assault fists, medium arena fists.
Or is it
medium
always
hammer
assault
fists.
fists and never a pepper fists?
Can you...
Well, you see, that's only for seasoned veterans in the MechWarrior game.
Season D's. Oh, I didn't mean to buy 2 of those. That's fine. It is what it is.
Medium hammer fist, oh well.
I can put an arena fist on my mech, but it costs too much. Wait! No! Ah! It's fine. I'll just continue using the stock build, because every time I try to add something cool, I have to figure out a way to make it work, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, I was in the detail view, that's why it didn't make any sense. The
I
weapon
don't want to
cubes
do
a
an
lot more
infiltration.
digestible.
Infiltration sounds smelly. Let's see here. Where do I want to take my motley crew? Franklin's got some jobs for us. I guess I should probably do at least one infiltration job. Just to know what they're like.
What do the tiers of weapons do? Do they just like affect the damage?
They're straight upgrades. They usually increase damage, increase fire rate, decrease heat total, increase range. Like, it's just every category is better.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions mean
Extreme weather conditions. This job does recommend that you use smaller mechs. I'm going to elect to ignore that.
I mean, I was switching to the spider anyway.
Maybe I should listen to that.
I haven't played too many infiltration missions, but I think the Phoenix Hawk is small enough that it doesn't have a penalty.
Work order C bill cost negative 4,000. How does that work?
I think that's minus 4,000 to my money.
Oh. Does it take time to change weapons?
Yes.
Yes.
But we might have time. I don't know when the mission starts. It's on August 15th. No, we can't change days.
Damn, okay.
So you're stuck with the loadout.
That's okay. I should get used to moving in the mech first, probably. Wait, it didn't change.
There you
we
go. So this one, we're supposed to be stealthy, I think, but I don't know how we're going to do that in
We're
mechas.
here to infiltrate and extract something of value from neighboring Op-4 territory. Our
Ooh,
engineer
so
will provide you
fast.
with the details about this one, but has promised to give us clear objectives once
It
we
is
make contact to the Martin
hard
Oh, I
to
do have jump
see.
jets.
Oh, okay. Don't walk in the lava. You'll accumulate heat.
units to remain undetected.
You know, that
Turns out-
makes sense.
Are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
Oh.
The night vision helps a little bit. Not really.
What are the blue things?
Sub-objectives, I think?
So based on the icon, it'll tell you what it is. So because they have a little triangle on the bottom, those are friendly turrets.
Okay, so just leave them alone.
Also, when it says hold fire, does that mean we can't punch either?
Okay, infiltration missions I'm not super experienced with, but we can kill things, but we have to pick very carefully and kill them very quickly.
I'm just gonna focus
Given
on
how
going
many
towards the
friendly
map marker.
targets we have, I don't know
This might be a
what we're
freebie.
infiltrating. Yeah.
I mean, I imagine the difficulty of this mission will make itself clear the closer we get to our objective,
Yeah.
which you guys are getting very close to. So, you know, take it nice and slow. Pro tip: you cannot be detected by corpses. That's a good point.
That's my
got it.
favorite Hitman meme from back in the day. Used to say, nobody will notice if there's no one to notice.
Tree falls, yada yada.
Exactly.
Sensor lock each mech. How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
You just target them with like your R key.
Oh.
If a tree falls
Okay,
and
so I think
crushes all the witnesses,
the red part of the map, that is the
that's
enemy
the infiltration
territory.
part.
Yeah.
I see.
So if we see another mech, we should target it.
Oh, I found some mechs.
Yeah, I see some
Yeah,
too.
so you should see them marked now, and they don't normally move.
They're just chilling out. Oh, there's a lot over there. Damn.
Not very thorough defenses.
Take that tank apart. Okay.
Apart.
Apartheid?
The target is calling for help.
Yep.
He's having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
Okay. Lit. Okay. No. Don't go too close. Don't go too far that way. There's more. There's mechas that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we should. Oh fuck. There's I think we
There's a
raised
Phoenix
the
Hawk
general
looking right at
alarm.
The music's getting pretty intense.
We're not getting chased after, but it's definitely like combat music. I don't know, like there's 3 like icons that way and 2 mechs to the left. I don't know how we're gonna like sneak past this.
What's your call, Captain?
I don't know how I'm supposed to collect this box here without raising an alarm. Is the little power icon the only thing we actually have to infiltrate for here?
I think that's primary, yes.
Okay, so fuck that one because it's right next to a bunch of mechs. Let's go towards the left across this little in-between area. Sorry, towards the right between this little in-between area.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay, that's a lot of mechs.
They.
The client will be pleased.
I don't think we're gonna be able to take care of this in 1 minute. We're just gonna be real with you
I'm gonna
fellas.
game.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Detection warning. You don't say.
We got 30 seconds left and like 4 more mechs.
I do 0 damage. Oh wow. Chain firing on machine gun was a bad idea. I thought
Yeah,
they would
they're
have a
pretty
cooldown, but
continuous.
they kind of don't. Yeah.
No, that would be bad with a machine gun. I feel like that's more suited to like single shot weapons.
Yeah, I misunderstood.
So what happens when the general alarm goes off? Does everything come after us?
I think so.
Oh no. Oh no.
Evac without. Okay, well we failed another secondary.
We still have the primary.
Yeah, I'm just sprinting towards.
I'm
it
gonna
right
yeah,
now.
go for it.
Area. Get ready for a
Oh man, guys, we really beefed it.
Warrior sees you, Commander. They're
You don't
powerful
say.
Stay close to them.
Alpha Base to command. The enemy is attempting to capture this facility. Assemble all forces in the area and prevent them from taking control. Battalion HQ to battle mech. All air units in the vicinity are on their way and will be there shortly.
Oh no. That sounds bad.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Payload acquired.
She's got like a fake Irish accent.
Can we go home now? Or do we have to pick up all... I think we have to pick up all the boxes too. Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought. This air support is not as rough as I was expecting.
Says you, I can't aim up.
Kind of sounds like a you problem.
It's a skill issue.
Oh, that's... Okay, there's a lot of air support though.
That's not something that should
All right, I really like the spider.
Even though you can't do any
Firepower's
damage.
not great, but look, it's just because we didn't have time for me to change my loadout.
That mech has some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use. Our employer wants this area.
Okay, well, let's get the hell out of here.
Tanks.
Wait, there's one more.
Got it.
Is there?
Those weapons will make a
That's too far away. I can't be fucked.
I got it. I got it.
Protect the fleeing units until they reach safety. Who are the fleeing? I'm a fleeing unit.
Okay, never mind. I'm under fire, and it just took so much damage.
Get out of there.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I think only one of us has to reach the evac.
All the air support is killing me.
You're fine. I lost an L laser. You don't hear me complaining.
As long as you still have all your W lasers.
Oh, silly. You have all your lasers set to M for mini instead of W for Wumbo. Wait, is that another Jenner P with the supercharger?
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Bit poggy. I am pogging in real life.
Green, if you want to go fast, become a Jenner.
Yeah.
I actually really like the Jenner. It's got decent firepower and it's fast. Until I found my Phoenix Hawk, that was the one I was using. Until Bill took it over and turned it into a walking flamethrower.
What is the SB laser? What does the SB mean?
Short
Oh,
burst.
short
So it shortens, obviously, the frame that the laser does its thing, but also it does more damage because it's more concentrated on a smaller
Oh.
part. Because, like, in lore, medium lasers take so long to heat up an area that the armor evaporating off the spot reduces the damage.
Over tonnage. Oh no. Oh, all my. Oh, did you just repair the spider?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay,
didn't-
no, you're good. I had to redo my upgrades anyway.
Here, I'll cancel that work order so you can do whatever you want to do.
Somebody just take the machine gun 3.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I need it.
Womp womp.
I need a medic bag.
Wait, 1 tons. Okay, so then why did it say I was over tonnage? Weird.
Was there more contracts I want to do here? I don't remember. No, there's not.
Open groups. Do not chain fire. Oh, that's right. I was gonna change something else. But that would put me over tonnage. So this is fine. News. Cranston snored? Hold up, Bryan Cranston's in this game? I didn't know that.
A long,
Yeah.
honored lineage.
Oh, that was gross. Man.
Hey, remember that weird part in Disaster Artist when Bryan Cranston was just there and was gonna give Dave Franco's character a part on Malcolm in the Middle?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Was that lore accurate, or did they just
No,
kind of...
that didn't happen.
That makes it even funnier.
What actually, the closest thing to that actually happening was the guy who played the therapist, who like told Tommy, "Hey, I have to stop working at this date." Reached, that date, and then told Tommy, "Okay, I can't come back to shoot anymore." And then they replaced him with some other character, which is like the really disheveled guy at the end of the party.
Yeah, I know, and you can't... There's so little indication that people just think he's a different character.
He is a different character. Like, he's meant to be a different person, but he fills the same role.
Oh, okay.
It was just, like, scribbled into the script last minute. Wow.
There we go. All fixed up. Oh, these are all House Carita jobs. That's going to hurt my reputation with my boy House Davion. I'll just do jobs for them until I get close to de-leveling.
I got a bad reputation.
I got a bad repetition. What exactly is this game about? Piloting mechs and ruining lives, committing war crimes all along the way. How are you,
Especially
Jasmine?
me.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that.
We love war crimes.
I love war crimes.
My work done? Yeah.
Why did it
Wiggles
face us?
trying
Why did it spawn us facing towards a wall?
We were dropped facing the wrong way.
Op 4 just loves to pull pranks on us.
Target acquired.
There's something really funny about like 4 mechas piloting a 1 helicopter and not being able to shoot it down. Oh. Green, did you even notice you just walked over a tank?
No, but I did notice the damage I just took.
Yeah, so turrets are free to step on, but everything else is not.
I see. I didn't even see the tank for what it's worth.
It was really funny. You just charged right through it.
I mean, the tank didn't see it coming either, so.
Oh, we got a mech over here.
There's something really funny about a machine gun shooting bullets so hot that it incinerates trees.
Oh shit, there's another mech right behind me. What the fuck? I didn't see this guy. There's several mechs. Holy shit.
Fall damage, I'm gonna assume, isn't really a thing.
I think you can take damage if you jump up too high and then come crashing down. I
Okay.
took a lot of damage from falling off a cliff pretty early on in the game.
Or the reason why you don't want ammo in your legs, because if you fall, they can blow up.
Oh, there's another... God, there's a lot of mechs right here right now. Oh, it's just a blackjack. I want to target its pelvis. It's not paying attention to me even though I'm the closest to it and I'm firing right behind it, so I'm getting a lot of good damage in. Come on, buddy. Time to say goodnight. There we go.
Yeah, I like the spider a lot.
I never piloted that one.
It's like really quick. My max speed is 129.
It's the Locust with jump jets.
The Locust doesn't have jump jets?
It does not.
God, I could have sworn it did.
I mean, there may be a Locust with jump jets, but not normally.
I got an achievement.
Light them up.
Light them up. Destroy 75 light mechs in a campaign career. Oh, I just got a free achievement off of you.
Let's go.
Murder.
Also, I don't know if this is just because it's a lighter mech, but starting and stopping like right away feels very, very nice.
That is because it's a lighter mech.
Acceleration control is very useful. That is why I love the
Yeah.
overcharger.
Complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very
All right, job complete.
to the Evo point extraction.
Enemy destroyed.
Good job, Lieutenant Black.
You did it, buddy.
Oh, I can't land on the skyscraper. Boo.
These looks different since the last time I played it. I can't help it. I don't know why YouTube thinks I'm playing Sea of Thieves. It's not my fault.
Oh, that's
I'm
I
great,
just
Jasmine.
remembered
Sorry, I
the-
didn't mean to ignore you. I'm great. How are you? You already said you're doing great. I'm well.
I just remember the one like weird thing about MechWarrior movement that's like really cool but really tricky. Where if you like rotate mid-air, you have to wait till you land to actually like turn, because you're not moving.
Mm-hmm. Just give me a bunch of garbage. I'm finally back, and I don't even have my Taco Bell. What happened to the Taco Bell?
I ate it. It's my Taco Bell now.
That's messed up. I'm excited for Armored Core 6. I got into the beta test.
Dang, lucky.
Got into the Zeta test.
Yeah, I'm a SATA tester.
Zeta tester? I barely know her. Clear the log jam. Another euphemism for sex. And diarrhea. After waiting in line for 30 minutes, they swapped to mobile and DoorDash orders only. That's fucked up. They couldn't complete your order since you were in line before that happened. That's pretty messed up.
Pretty cringe.
I'm so sorry, Mondo.
Oh, do we have enough tonnage to give Lieutenant Black the Panther? NPCs love to use PPCs.
Okay.
Because they'll shoot everything out of the sky without me thinking about it, and I like that.
Attention. Prepare for battle next departure.
Whoa. Whoa, it's just like Birth of Sky in Payday 2.
Kinda, yeah.
Online. Sensors online.
Man, who else is pumped for? I'm more excited for Payday 3 than I am for Armored Core 6.
Sorry, Captain, I have to put in my 2 weeks notice.
So you can play more Payday 3? Let's go towards the north one first. Nah, but Payday 3 is looking good. I was casting aspersions and saying that I thought it would probably just be Payday 2 with a visual upgrade, but people getting into it early have good things to say, so I'm a little more charitable in my thoughts on it right now. I've been waiting for Armored Core 6 Fires Rubicon since I was born 3 years ago. Do rats even live for 3 years?
That's a lot to
Probably.
unpack.
You've heard weirder in my chat. You've said weirder in my chat.
Oh, I know I have.
That thing's got a PPC, so watch out for that. Ow.
I'm getting my fingers all crossed. Oh god.
It happens. I should walk away from this thing instead of being right next to it. Yep.
Oh, one of my guns is broken. Whoops.
You broke my guns?
Yeah.
Damn it!
The economy.
Just mine more minerals.
My
Mine
macro sucks though.
these. How about that?
Mine too. That's why I played Zerg.
Got him.
Target Enforcer.
Enforcer. I barely know her.
What is our objective here anyway? Are we trying to like
Kill these
destroy a
guys?
building? Oh, okay.
It's an
Why
assassination
are we
mission.
here?
Just to suffer.
Neutralized. That's the last of them, Commander. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Mouse is a name passed from one rat to the next.
It's a title.
We can live up to 4 years, sometimes 5 years if particularly healthy / lucky. Nice. Uh-oh, there is a mech hanging out at our evac spot. What am I gonna do?
Oh right, my laser's brokey.
We destroyed that mech real quick.
Cooking off ammo kills things quickly.
I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must thank Daddy Mack for the stream. Do not do that. Hi, Luna. None of those mechs dropped. I put all my points into shares and none of those mechs dropped. That's lit.
Salvage has been pretty garbage.
That salvage just fucking sucked today. I haven't gotten any of the stuff that I've wanted.
I racked up a lot of damage that time.
You're alive. You survived.
That's true. That's the most important part.
You broke my gun, Spider-Man.
I think you have like 6 more of the gun that I broke. So
You broke my gun, Spider-Man.
fun rat fact. According to Duolingo, the Portuguese word for mouse is rato.
Are you... Hang on.
Huh.
Uh...
Are you checking the language I'm currently learning in Duolingo right now?
No, I noticed you have the SB lasers. Do you have SB ammo? Do you need it? No, never mind. You don't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I was thinking of the chem lasers. Jesse.
Jesse.
I don't want to do this other job, so let's jump somewhere else.
Walter, we had a good thing going on. All you had to do was infiltrate the base.
Walter. I will never get tired of the, I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
I'm having sex with Walter right now. Oh, sweet mother of God!
I ain't sucking your PPC, Walter.
I can barely read English and you're talking here about some other language. Ohayo gozaimasu. There's a rare Vindicator. It's only $3.2 million.
A Vindicator Green might really like that one.
But do I want to
That's
spend
only like a
$3.2 million
quarter
on it?
Nah, that's all right. I'll try. I should probably try it, Jenner.
Oh, it's got a PPC.
Yeah, the Vindicator is like a bigger Panther, is the easiest way to describe it.
Interesting. I'm not gonna buy it. We haven't made a lot of money recently.
Sorry.
Oh,
let
you know what? I'm at
try
a. What do the fuck you call it? A place that I can sell this one Jenner I'm holding on to. Something I want to strip off this? I guess I should probably take that SRM4.
Green, I would try the Jenner P. It has a supercharger.
P. The 7P.
Mm-hmm.
So let's sell that bad boy. That's a cool 1.2 mil.
Oh, supercharger's just the thing that makes it go quick. Yeah.
Yeah, you sprint with it. Now, if you keep stressing the engine, it could cause internal damage, and then you could blow up. But you know that's part of the fun.
We're heading into mercenary territory, so things might get dicey.
hang on. I'm applying some upgrades. Or I'm
Okay.
swapping out some equipment.
Okay.
Walter.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter. I wish every gun didn't weigh more than the stuff that I use.
Yeah, if we find rifles, they may fit on those slots pretty well, but ballistics are always heavy.
Yeah, I want to try their stuff, and I don't know if it's worth fucking around with the weight.
16 days.
It's
How
not
long are we
that
about
bad.
to travel? Okay.
Oh, we'll be fine. The cost you pay is based on the area you start the job in. Pink and
I
Blue
just didn't
Master
wanna,
Chef.
like-
I mean, what you're calling it Master Chef because he has like a gold visor, but it's not a lot of
'Cause
other.
There's that helmet.
Yeah, there's not a lot of other similarities. To be real with you, fellas.
I say it's a lot closer to Doom Guy or EDF than anything Halo.
Let me think. Let me cook.
Oh, it's already past midnight. I should probably go to bed after one more.
One more? Okay. Cool. What if I do this? If I do a little cheeky... remove my M lasers, leave me with just the L lasers, and then get a bigger gun.
L.
That's still too much weight. Fuck this!
Oh, I have to change my weapon groups.
This mech has 2 arms and 2 legs. John Halo has 2 arms and 2 legs. That's debatable. John Chef.
I'm gonna hate my fire rates.
You what?
I'm gonna hate my fire rates. Oh, I guess I can just chain fire. Yeah. Or I could not.
Grouping 2 lasers is usually very helpful because 2 lasers kills like the smallest things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figure also giving them a natural cooldown between shots is a good way to avoid overheating.
Yeah, the Jenner runs pretty toasty.
At least you don't have to put a heater in there to keep yourself warm.
It's true.
I've got a space heater in mine. I keep putting so many negotiation points into salvage, thinking I'll get something good out of it.
We might. If we encounter the mercenaries here, they could have some good mechs.
Here's hoping. Because I'm putting a bunch of points into salvage again.
Big money. No whammies. You're taking my Jenner.
Oh wait, I have to change the paint job.
He
said
stole
the
Bill's
7P,
Jenner.
right?
Oh, there's
Wait,
2
which-
Jenners.
There's two
Oh.
Jenner P's.
Wait, which one? Wait, it says. I think the one that I was going to use is still being worked on.
It shouldn't be.
You might. Yeah, you should still be able to pick it because it'll just be 3 days before the
Mission starts in 3 days. Jenner's being worked on. Okay.
Let's see. The mission starts in 3. Can I get it done by then? Oh, the mission start and the Jenner being done are the same day, so we're good.
Perfect.
It's usually pretty forgiving. Like you could get 1 cycle of jobs done before a mission if you need to.
I see. One Piece D&D Marines started like 3 weeks ago and no one told me. Man, I disappointed in you. I thought we had something. I don't even know what you're referring to. Where did this start? What are you talking about?
Speaking of One Piece, when are we watching Film Red?
You want to watch Film Red?
A little bit.
We can watch Film Red. I have it.
Oh, bug. Like, it's not canon or anything, right? It doesn't matter if I
No, it's not canon.
have the rest of the context.
I mean, I might need to fill you in on a couple things here and there, but I doubt it.
There's one character that I'm interested in, and she exists within Film Red, as far as I know, and that's it, so...
Are you just talking about Uta?
Maybe.
I can't think of who else you'd be talking about.
I mean, Otto is just kind of, you know... I think any movie with Otto as a character is worth watching, just because...
It is. It's really well animated, and the music scenes are really, really fun. I saw it twice in theaters, and then I bought it digitally.
Ooh.
Destroy them and head to the
And when are you buying the Blu-ray?
We will monitor your
I
progress
might
from
not.
here. Good luck, Commander.
Uh-oh. The mercenaries are coming in.
Oh, I can't jump.
On this mission, Commander. We've been sent to assist.
No, they're
They're
friends with
friendlies.
us. Yay! All right, go towards the one that's closest to us.
Yes, sir.
Stick together.
Or don't. Whatever you want to do.
Acquired.
That's my captain.
That's my streamer.
Target neutralized.
That was quick. All right, east. West next, I meant.
East?
West.
It's easier for me to direct
Oh,
my
shit, I
troops
ran
if I
over a
know
tank.
the cardinal directions. Green whenever
I
she
heard
sees
east,
a tank,
I'm
be
heading
like,
east. I've got a giant test fetish, but only for tanks.
D&D campaign online, but a bunch of idiots who like to have fun. I mean, how would I have warned you that this was going on if I didn't even know it existed? Let me ask you that. There are two types of mercs, those that show up in fully kitted out Black Knights, Warhammers, and those that show up in Urbies and Vulcans. Only one of these groups drop their mechs. Oh, I'm sure. Based on my experience with salvage today, I'm sure.
What's our objective here? We're just
Destroying
killing
stuff.
turrets,
Yeah, well, I mean, there's,
breaking AA guns.
we're destroying the satellites.
Oh,
And anything that tries to stop us from destroying the satellites.
this one looks like an AA gun. I don't actually know if I'm destroying the right thing, but I'm being shot at.
If it's an enemy, then it's probably okay to shoot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's a mecha up to the north. Who's all the way up in the northeast?
Probably me.
Run to green assistance.
Oh, I am a little hurt, huh?
There's another mech there. I hope you're fighting it.
I am.
Do you know how to pull up the map?
No.
Press B. You'll see how far away we are.
I mean, I think I understand how far away you were. I know how long ago I diverted. Ooh,
You
got that
ignored the commands of the direct superior?
map. No, I ignored your correction. I followed your command exactly.
You didn't. If you followed my direction, you would have headed to the right. You went up. You went towards the north.
You said east.
Yeah,
That's
you
where I
went
east.
north.
It was very clearly West.
Oh wow, did you beat that mech? Good job.
Yeah. And the satellite. All mine on my own. Just at the
Green,
cost
don't
of
be a
bunch of
hero.
damage. I took a ton of damage because I thought I was shooting at the AA gun, but the satellite was being blocked by the AA gun, so I was doing no damage to anything and just being destroyed on the side.
Poggy.
Mission accomplished.
And then I kind of got sadistic and destroyed each of its weapons before blowing it up.
Man, you like did the thing where you pulled all the legs off the spider.
Yeah, it didn't take long for you to
It
adapt
wasn't a
to
spider.
war
I think
crimes.
it was a generator. I've learned from the best.
General and gender violence, SMH.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
That was fun.
All target buildings have
Nothing like stomping around blowing stuff up.
Good job. Giving you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Oh, there's a couple enemy mechs running around.
List. You know what to do.
I mean, we're so good on health, we might as well take them out, and hopefully then my shares will come in handy.
Now.
New target fire sign.
Does this thing have flamers? Okay, well then I know how to avoid that, just don't get close to it. Pathetic.
It's a fire starter.
If you find acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Alright, lit. Oh, it's not dead. I thought it was dead.
How do you crouch?
That's a good question.
That's not C. Oh, but C is useful. It just like snaps your camera to center.
I don't believe you can crouch. I thought you were being sarcastic.
I was trying to teabag it.
Oh.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by.
I'm happy I made it out of their lab too. I love living.
Oh, I lost one of my lasers. Oops.
You broke
One of
my
four,
gun,
one of four.
Spider-Man.
It was one of my inferior ones though.
Did
I
you
think,
break my
so.
gun, Spider-Man? I don't know why I'm so... I don't know where this joke is coming from.
Spider Woman, thank you.
Your mom. Oh, good. It was an urban. That's what I got.
It costs you so much money.
What? How much money did
Bounty
it cost me?
Hunter
Because
overview.
we have insurance.
In total, like across all the missions, like $500,000.
I mean, that's fine.
It's not that bad.
We
I
didn't
lost that in
exceed
a single
our
mission.
damage coverage for this mission, so we're good.
Let's go.
When I blew up the Centurion, almost ruined Mack.
Oh my god, the first day I played this game, the first mission Bill and I did together, I was thinking like, man, Bill's played
Wait,
this
you
game
can
a
just
bunch.
walk around in the hangar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bill's so experienced. Bill knows what he's doing. We went into an assassination mission. We both got our mechs fucking decimated instantly, and it cost me like $3 million to repair. So I just save scummed. I was like, "Fuck this! I'm not putting myself into debt because the game fucked us hard."
It was
really
very
good.
unlucky to have all the assassination targets on one location and then a bunch of Urbies with AC-20 burst fires. That's like the
There was-
fastest way to die.
There were so many mechs, and we just died instantly. It was actually ridiculous how fast it was. It like set me up to think this game was going to be a lot harder than it has been. It's made me a lot more cautious in general.
Where's the character customization options?
I don't think that's a thing.
I want to paint my combat suit.
How about you paint some bitches? Wow, you did cost me a lot this mission. Bounty Hunter.
This time it was like 160. Yeah, I just unlocked that too.
I think this
Or
is
I
from
assume
my
that
story.
I unlocked it
Yeah.
because you unlocked it. Yeah.
Good. I've got a bounty hunter after me. That's lit. Bounty hunter is willing to provide payment in exchange for information on rival mercenary companies. Oh, never mind. He's on my side.
Yeah, he's a character from the series. He's one of the best pilots by lore, and it's kind of a mantle like the Lich King. No one knows who the bounty hunter is.
Wow.
Don't you know
But
who
then-
the Lich King is though?
But then they introduce a new character named Sylvanas, and she just kills the Lich King instantly.
You know, that makes sense. Sylvanas is such a good character.
I
Just
love
who needs power
Sylvanas. I love how she suffers no consequences and wins every fight instantly without trying. She's my favorite character.
Wait, is that
Jet
Tanjiro?
Rouge 5.
Gathered mission intel points are provided to the bounty hunter for completing missions and which Royal Mercenary Force makes a friendlier hostile intervention. You gain higher point rewards for destroying Royal Mercenaries. So much reading in this game.
Mechanics be like.
By the way, I don't want to like spoil I Hate Everything's Destiny video, but he said something in his video that felt so liberating for me. He basically parroted my criticism of Rengoku, but for a different character. For a character in Destiny. It was
He
like
was the one who died for nothing, right?
yeah,
Like,
it was the one who
supposed to feel
died
sad
even though
because
he
it
wasn't a
tells you
complete
to.
character. Yeah. Yeah, it was basically that. He was basically like, we can't be sad about a character that we have no connection to, even if there's another character that does have a connection to them, because we don't have a connection to that character. He's basically one-to-one said why I don't think it works. So let's see here. I didn't lose any weapons.
Started looking up MechWarrior 5.
Dale didn't lose
and,
any weapons.
Google just wanted me to look up mechanic near me.
Oh, you just lost an M laser. That's an easier.
Things to know. Why does MechWarrior 5 look so bad? I don't think it looks that bad.
I think it's a good looking
when it
game.
launched.
Low.
When it launched, in all fairness.
This was 4 years ago, so that makes sense.
It's come a long ways.
Imagine being so sexist you won't play a mech because the 2D sprite that represents the protagonist is a guy.
What?
I found a Reddit post where someone took a screenshot of someone else being really, really mad about the thing that I was like jokingly mad about. Where like the main character is canonically a man and there's no options. But like you're a stand-in character. Like your character doesn't matter, period, as far as I can tell.
No, there's a story.
Well, it's a fuel from there's been this kerfuffle in the BattleTech community that's kind of splintered things, so that probably fed into that. It's the usual, unfortunately.
They were also mad, like, at least in co-op you could have a female character option. It was a wall of text. I didn't want to try reading that.
I love text walls.
There's a mod for the main campaign that gives you a female protagonist with a fully voiced female character. So
That's lit.
Oh shit.
So much reading in this game, which is funny because a lot of mech warriors are kind of dumb. Some are straight up illiterate. That's me. You're talking about me.
It's like how
if I could read, I'd be offended by that.
in StarCraft, all the Marines are like in lore, they are prisoners that were like forced to put on combat suits that like force them to fight in battles. And then that's why they're all like southern racist idiots.
That's lit.
Great.
Well, that was fun. What a nice mech warrior time. We all love some mech warrior.
We even made money.
We made a lot of money today.
Profit.
We were up to 14 milli before I spent it all on mechs and then kept buying shares thinking I could get more mechs. That didn't happen. Well, all right. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Valheim server going live on Saturday. I'll be playing Valheim on stream, and that's when I'll, reveal however to join it. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out tomorrow.
Are you making it a patron thing?
No, it'll just be open to the public.
Oh, pog.
And it'll be fun. So join us for Valheim on Saturday. It'll be great. I'm only buying a 10-person server, and I think there's gonna be a lot of interest in playing it. So it might fill up fast, and then you'll have to wait to get in. So get excited.
That's like the name of Jinx's passive from League of Legends.
Whoa!
Remember that time?
Is that an arcane reference?
Remember that time Jinx killed not one but two adoptive fathers?
She kind of did.
All right, appreciate you guys. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the love. I'll talk to you on
I thought you
Saturday.
had stream. Oh no.
No. I'll talk to you later, guys. Good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.